Ah, all right. Oof. Just getting everything up and rolling on this end. It's exactly 3 p.m., so life good. All right. With any luck, today we will finish off the DLCs, and having it come as the last stream for this week feels good because that means that we can complete out Kingdom Come Deliverance right at the end of the week and roll in next week on probably Dying Light. That's going to be fun because we're going to do Dying Light and then we're going to do Dying Light 2. So, still got two things lined up there, and life good. Life good. But for now, it's rolling straight back into Kingdom Come Deliverance because we are hard pushing to finish off DLCs and stuff. I last stream, for anyone who didn't pop in or anyone who didn't see, last stream we completed Probisvalit. We rebuilt the entire city. I had enough money literally laying around in my pockets to do the whole thing. So this place is fully rebuilt. And we can go around and find people to work in it, but I think that's partially associated with doing quests and such for other people. But with all that in mind, I am going to actually want to head for Sasau and see if I can get... before we do that, I should be able to go down here and pop into the armor smith shop. Because, supposedly, this lad...
God save you. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Stock trade. Should have, yes, a better shield. The best shield in the game, apparently. And also, apparently, the only way to acquire it is to get it from him. So, that's why last stream we ended up getting that off of him. Or we ended up buying the armor smith as opposed to the weaponsmith. So, there's that. I'm seeing if there's anything in here that I, in specific, know that I don't have. What the what? Horse armor? This man sells horse armor? And a white Saxon dyed gambeson. I know that I don't have that. He sells like horse head armor. I know I don't have a quilted vest, so we'll pick that up. And okay, wow, alright, fair enough. Well, dang. Alright, well, the man had a few things that I didn't own. Very nice. Okay. We'll haggle with him.
Let's talk about the price.
See if we can get it a bit cheaper.
Satisfied?
Well now, a little
more. We'll shake on it. How about 930?
that would...
Perfect. And a bit of a reputation booster. Positive side to this is I have a 100% comfort bed, so that's huge. And on top of that, I have my chest upstairs, so I have places to shove junk that I don't inherently need to carry on me perpetually. Because I have a penchant for carrying crap everywhere. And I know that. So, oh, I also have things to sell him. Whoops. Move. What's that buy off of him? I guess that's it. We'll move the Devil's Scowl in there. I've got a bunch of weapons and such to sell him if I can. Okay. Otherwise, let's make sure that all of our stuff... Do I have the Saxon pauldrons? I genuinely don't know, so give me a second. It takes so long to get down to the S's. Where are you? Sorry if I'm slurring my words quite a bit more than usual. I bit the crud out of my tongue, so it is a bit of a struggle for me to speak without messing my words up right now. I do not have the Saxon pauldrons. Okay. Good. So those go in. Perfect. I know that I have the Gutenberg Cuirass, so I'm not even worried about that. Okay. Fantastic. And this place is producing money of its own accord, so I literally don't need to worry about it now. I can probably just show up randomly and raid money out of the chest in case I need it. Which is good. That helps. Let's talk trade. Sell, armor. Yeah. Looks like I can't sell them weapons. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Just close the deal. Thanks. Perfect. And that should do it for here. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we've got the training yard. We've got the trader, who I should actually talk to. So I'm relatively sure that I have a bunch of chalices and other junk to sell off. And selling it to my own town makes more sense to me.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Good luck then.
Stock trade. Sell. Others. You have 500. Good. 62. 27. I have 9 of these. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It'll also buy me some more reputation with my own people, which is always good. Okay. Alright. And we have an actual garrison, which is huge. That should keep this place relatively safe and also help patrol the areas around it. So, life good in that regard. I don't need to head to Tomberg. Where do I need to go? Oh, Rete. Because I should be able to pick up somebody in Rete, and then at the same time be able to cut down here and do her quest line. So, life good. Life good in a multitude of regards. Uh-oh. Outdoors.
Will be spilt.
Pull your sword. Where are they? There they are. Hey.
Oh. What's the matter? Come on, man. Oh dear, did that hurt? I'm going to enjoy this. Take that.
I'm stuck on a bush.
Is that the best you can do? Enough. You got me.
Okay. Good stuff. That went over beautifully. Oh, nap time. Okay. So. I don't know if I have you. I know that I have the orange tunic, but I don't know if I have all that. Yes. I had to think it over. Sorry. It takes my brain a second to load everything. Because I have so many other things firing around in my neurons right now. Bunch of Italian bills. Yeah, that explains why they managed to stab the crap out of me. Is that a falchion? No, a cleaver. That's kind of cool. I don't actually know if I have a cleaver, as funny as that is. So, there's a falchion. I've been mulling over actually using a falchion, so that's part of why I grabbed it. I don't think I have the pointed yellow hat. I know that I have a quartered outer vest, so I'm not worried about it. It's pretty as it is. I don't need pretty so much anymore. Not anymore, anyways. Okay, we head for Rute. Right now, we are, like, hard operating on getting DLCs and such done. Oyo. Hi. Okay. Straight to combat. Copy. 5-on-1. Alright. Gotta be real careful with this. I can't protect myself from behind. And I'm getting attacked from all directions at once, so need to be extraordinarily careful. And I will get staggered out of my attacks every time, so. They're literally spin-botting inside of me. Alright, that's what we're doing today? Alright, fair enough. Go down. Thank you. I just decided to ignore it. Is the captain gone? And there's him gone. Okay. Nap time. You're all getting the nap time. Nap time. Okay. Oh, hey. Better long distance arrows. I'll take it. Thank you. There should be one over here somewhere. There he is. Oh, cool. He didn't get to use the Bohemian Ear Spoon. That's actually a major help, because that would have sucked butt cheeks. Spears are a pain to deal with. It's not that I can't deal with them, it's just they suck to deal with. I try and avoid it if possible. Easiest way to avoid it is to get them to get stuck in a bush. Because they'll end up dropping it if they get, like, partially stuck into a bush. Don't ask me why, I don't know why, but that's how it works. I just use it to my advantage. I don't have to understand it, I just have to utilize it. Man, they messed up my armor. Okay, how's my sword holding up? Pretty well. Relatively well, anyways. Cool. I could actually repair my armor all the way, so that's huge. And I could do a partial repair on my weapons. So, good. Good, good, good. I thought there were 5, but I think one of them might have either ran off or slid down the hill. There he is. Grab the food for me and food for the doggo. Come here, boy. Hey, buddy. Good boy.
Good fella. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love this.
And have some actual bacon. Here you go. Alright. And then, yeah, because I figured I was starting to get low. I dried food and drink some water. I saved the beer for when I need it. Hey, honey. Good job running off. I don't mean that sarcastically. I don't want my horse to go down for no reason. Anyways. Durate. Hey, what's going on, Robbie? How you doing? We are trying to still speedrun through all the DLC edges. Well, not necessarily speedrun. I'm just trying to get the DLCs done. I finished off all the construction for Probisfalitz yesterday. That ended up taking a while, but I had enough money on the side, so that was a positive. Carcass on the road. Goody. Yeah, prep for sleep. Heck yeah. Hey, buddy. What's going on? You alright? I'm up. Henry. Henry. There we go. Hey, bud. How you doing?
What the?
Hi.
Hey!
Why are you hiding in wait? Oh, in case I go near the body. Okay, fair enough. What if we just walk around it? There we go. So I've dealt with those dudes before. They'll try and set you up like you did the murder. Next week I want to see Dying Light. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm trying to finish off all the DLCs this stream. I'm going to finish off all the DLCs this stream. Not am trying to. And if it means I have to be here for like 12 hours, I'm going to be. We're finishing it off. I am so ready to do something different next week. Already bought Dying Light and have it just hanging out waiting. I haven't even touched it yet. I am prepped. I have forgotten 99% of Dying Light. So it's gonna be basically a new experience for me. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, do not want to get in trouble. The original, we're doing Dying Light 1 first, and then we're gonna do Dying Light 2. Yeah. Might as well do it as like 2 episodic series for it. Really get the whole storyline flushed out in one shot. I don't know, it just feels right. You know what I mean? Because I played a tiny bit of Dying Light 2, and oh my god, a long time ago, I actually did most of Dying Light 1. Yeah. Yep. Got the expansion. Of course, I don't feel like I'd be doing it justice if I just got the base rendition of the game and didn't get the DLC. Because at that point, you're not really experiencing the game in full, you know what I mean? You're getting what it was on release with the updates, but you're not getting the full experience of what the devs wanted the game to be. Which is what a lot of the time you end up getting if you step to using the DLCs. Yeah, I got the crap kicked out of me on my way here, man. Leave me alone. Are you selling? No. Okay. Nothing that I want. Don't actually know if I have a cleaver. But I know I have a heavy warhammer, so. Oops. I pressed the wrong thing. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell both of those. And life good. Perfect. I need to pick up another blacksmithing kit off of you. Other, give me a blacksmithing kit, thanks. And then I need to go over to the armor smith. Pick up, nope, that's not open yet. Hey buddy.
God grant you.
Okay, cool. Gotta wait till he pops the door. Yep, there it is. Hey, bud. And then talk trade, others. Do the armor kits, thank you. And then head over to the tailor, who should be in. Nope. Nah, I'm not gonna wait on the tailor. I need to find the old drunk who I did the mission for.
Did you find it?
Yes, I did.
There you are. Hey, Kunesh. I need woodcutters.
Look here, Kunesh. I can't watch you wasting away here anymore. How would you like a job?
Working for you? Where?
In Pribyslavitz. We're rebuilding the whole settlement. You could maybe work there as a woodcutter.
Oh, I could cut wood. But what's it worth to you?
I'm offering you a new life. That's enough.
What do you mean, what's it worth? I'm offering you a new life. For once in your life, swallow your pride and seize the opportunity while you still can.
It's easy for you to say. You're right, lad. Though I hate to admit it. Ever since my old woman left, I've had the devil riding on my back. So you leave me my booze. What else have I got in life? As long as there's ale to wash down the dust, I'll work for you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take you.
Yeah, cool. All right. See if I can put my people to work.
God save you, good.
Okay. Old Roosh I can't pick up. That's fine. We'll take Kunesh. I tried to talk to him about it beforehand, but I had to do his quest to get that to actually trigger. So that's a positive. What do you need from me?
What do you need?
What do you need? Some of our people are black and
I
blue.
noticed some of the...
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll have to look into that.
I don't
How are you
think he's
coping?
As
doing-
well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a
Oh.
lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I can't feed all the refugees.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see?
Okay.
A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
Alright, alright. So that is probably either a side quest or radiant activity, I would guess. Oh, drop that. So, let's see. Quest log. Yeah, radiant activity. That's not a problem. That one. Game of Throws. Honeyed Words. Oh, I completely forgot about courtship. And I have the Necronomicon. I've had it forever. I literally just haven't done the quest. Son of a... biscuit. Okay. It's hanging out. Hello. It's hanging out in my chest. I just gotta go snag it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if I could talk to, like, the game master and go and get an okay to hunt in the woods. You know the drill, I don't write, it means I am already sleeping. Yep, I know what that's about. And that is all good. As I've said before, you are more than able to just listen and pass out. I lost the Necronomicon? Huh? When did how did I lose it? I have to go steal it again? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we go and break back into the cathedral to go and steal the Necronomicon. I know the schedule there now, so that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I want to get that done and out of the way. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It's always good when you can sleep well. That really is major. For the first time in a while, I actually slept extremely well, so sounds like a good night all around. Alright, let's go snag the Necronomicon. Weird to say it like that, but yeah. Friend in need, get the Necronomicon. Unless it's in my quest items? It is. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Did you put Rain and Thunder videos? No, actually. As funny as it is. No, I just ended up sleeping extremely well. That is the fun part of insomnia. Sometimes it kicks in and you can't sleep a wink. There's nothing on this earth that can really help you. Other times you'll sleep like a baby and life is fantastic for those moments. But it also makes you really treasure good sleep when it comes. I get a wash from her. Hello.
Jesus
Before I forget
Christ.
about it. Yeah. Use
I'd
the
like-
bathhouse services. Yep.
Pro-
Proper bath, launder my stuff. No, I just ended up sleeping very, very well, and I was really happy with it.
Yeah.
One of those situations where when it comes, it is adored. Though to be fair, I think it was raining last night. That might have helped. Hello. Sorry about that. Eh. In a house, yeah. So I just keep the window popped open to get a little airflow in my
I've got the
room.
book.
So when it does rain, I'll end up
Here it
hearing it constantly.
Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
Okay. Necronomicon. Wait until the apothecary has read the book. So what? Like 4 hours? 4 hours. What's up?
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course.
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once
Okay.
you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Ugh, Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
Okay. I completely forgot about this. Restless spirit. Oh, Drahomira. Right. Again, completely forgot about this quest. Okay, we're gonna go and quickly take care of this. Because it shouldn't take too long. Feels like a situation where once I'm actually dug in and doing it, it's not gonna take long, but I'd had so much other stuff that I was dealing with. I just kind of spaced out on it. It's not an excuse, it just simply is. Hello.
God save.
You as well. Let's talk trade. Yeah, give me 2 pieces of bacon, please. Food. Consume 1. Consume 2. Okay, life good.
Yeah.
Hello.
I saw the apothecary, and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
Did he come?
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
Understandable. Where did Elias
For
live?
the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Eloise live?
It's north of here,
Alois,
to
yeah,
the left
okay.
of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
It must have been a terrible death. To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Oh, shit.
I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
That sounds horrific.
That sounds awful. No wonder Eloise can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
Oh,
I'll ask
shit.
around.
Okay. I can head off.
I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Okay. Find something that belonged to Eloise and go and Find his wife's grave. Okay. And she was up in the woods by Talmberg? What they said?
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead?
Burnt wood
Take
from
some
a...
of these pieces of charred wood.
Yeah.
That should do.
Yeah, that should work. And then the other portion to it is... Find the grave of Eloy's wife. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. She told me the tragic story of his wife who had him burned alive home, so we need to get... I'll ask around if the locals know where it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go and ask the locals. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Hello.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. Take care.
I'm going to put probably 2 people to rest at this point.
Yeah.
Her and Alois. Because with the probability of her, you know, burning him with the house, and then her being driven to psychosis because of it.
Ah, this must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Go back to the apothecary. Okay. I guess all I needed to do was find it. Fair enough. Return to the apothecary. A little bit of back and forth. Nothing too major. Just hard running, trying to get this done as fast as possible. So we can slip into the DLC. Oh, hello. It is pouring nuts. Wow, it is raining. Sorry, buddy. Wow, the lag is insane because of that. That is extra. That was choppy for a second. Hello?
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
Alright. Perfect. Do. Back to Ledechko. Ah, not too much of an energy burn. I need to wait till it's dark. Ah, there he is. Over here, we'll just grab some nettles. Oh, buddy.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Okie doke. Come on, buddy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Yalubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Kalubara, Namtabara. What's that?
Go on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, fucking with the dead is probably not a great idea. It's one of those things that I kind of hold semi-sacred. Not because I'm sure that there's some kind of afterlife or that things beyond our world and understanding are in play, but simply because of a consideration. I'm not sure what's happening back there. I don't know. I have seen and experienced some things that are very, very hard to explain. So at this point, I just kind of avoid messing around with dead people. It's just one of those things. Everybody has their weird thing, and that's mine. And all things considered, not that weird. Like, oh, I don't mess with dead people. Wow, good. That's probably for the best. Unless you're a coroner. Or a gravedigger. Or a Nachtwächter, a night watchman for something like a graveyard.
Good morning.
Good morning. We cast a spell over Lada's grave.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Ah, jeez. Alright, I'll go and see him.
Fine. I'll go and see him. but I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
All right.
With you.
Go talk to Father Godwin. Oh my god. A quick little side quest, I thought. It'll be over quickly, I thought. And fucking lo and behold. Lay low the expectations of man, I guess. Fuck. Woe be unto those who expect ease in life. For life is no trifling thing. Son of a bitch. I was expecting to hear dudes in the woods just like, we got him. This is gonna be so good. Hey. Do you want to die? Do you want to die?
Show what you're made of.
Come here.
Okay.
What's up?
And there you go. Nap time. The fact that Henry can still maintain a clean conscience after all of this is kind of crazy. Henry's just like, look, I do what I need to do to survive. Which is fair. It's not like they're offering me much choice here. Getting jumped in the woods kind of does that. Oh, okay, yeah. Whew. I checked my food for a second and went, oh no, am I about to push myself over? No, not at all. And there we are. Prepare my gear again. Okay. Once more to Ujits. Father Godwin, I require your assistance, sir. I can't talk to him while he's doing that.
God save you, Henry.
You as well, Father Godwin. How are you doing? How can you get rid of a ghost?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant. Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
I tell him about the fire and
Well, she says it's the
Elias
ghost of
and his
Alois,
wife.
a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife, I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation.
Hey, what's going on,
and forgiven
Exile? How you
trespasses.
doing?
Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. God be with you.
Okay, cool. Dealing with ghosts and revenants. I'm trying to finish the last of my quests that are just hanging out, as well as the DLC and the amorous adventures for one Hans Capone to finish out this game. So, nothing too exciting. I'm doing pretty good. I was thinking about buying the game. I looked it up and found you live streaming. Yeah, this game is amazing. Honestly, I mean, as the title suggests, I'm, 24 streams at an average of 3 hours a pop into this, and I'm still doing stuff. And this right here is all after credits content too. So it's like, there's a whole lot to this game. It's amazing. The combat system takes a while to get used to. If we run into something, I will be more than happy to show it. It is... Oh, I don't need to talk to that guy. I need to talk to the butcher lady. The combat system takes a while to get used to, but once you are used to it, once you start getting more skilled in using the weapons that you favor, it gets a lot easier.
Good
and
afternoon.
Past that point, it's really fun. You just have to get used to, like, always fighting pretty much 3 to 4 on 1.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Was there something going on between you and Alois?
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife, Lada.
Yeah,
She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy.
Give me just a second.
Alois and I grew close,
So, fornication?
if that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, it starts out really in a lot of regards as a peasant simulator. But it very quickly picks up. And then you're allowed into the open world of running around and doing stuff. But the initial edges are a really good introduction to a lot of the differing aspects in the game. It's very, very well made. It just takes a while to get used to. And I will be the first to admit it. There's a bit of an adaptation period. You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
It's a good idea.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone
Nice,
for your
heck yeah,
sins.
I hope you
Erect a
enjoy it.
memorial cross.
You're right.
It's really fun,
I'll
man.
go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Thank you 100 times over. God be with you.
Okay, back to the quarry. Where did I leave my horse? There you are. Yeah, of course. Again, just the the portion that's going to be annoying at first is absolutely the combat. That is what I would call the Souls-like aspect of the game. It is where you'll end up either filtering out or figuring out the combat system. And when you have the ability to, you won't know this character off the bat, but you're going to want to talk to Captain Bernard and get training in defending yourself. He'll teach you a guarding technique that allows you to counterattack enemies. Yeah. It's basically a parrying. That's really, really helpful for combat. So you'll definitely want to get that as early as possible, because it makes all of the difference. I didn't know that until later into the game, so I had a really, really bad time for a long while there. Is the combat like Skyrim at all, or is it completely different? It is very different. Give me one moment. Let me get this cross made. And then I'm pretty sure I can head somewhere to fight somebody.
Have one such cross ready.
Give
so if you pay now,
a little showcase of
it.
it.
You want immediately.
Here you are.
Good boy.
Oh, cool cutscene of the cross going up. Nice.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light. I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Nice. Well, that's a good resolution to that little quest. I have some appreciation for that. Drahomira's ring. Okay. Is it any better than what I'm wearing? 6, 15, 45, 0, 18, 50. No. But it is a named item, so I'll take it. Come here, horse. Yes. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. We'll head up to Skalitz. Slip up there and go throw hands. Because there should be a pair of bandits that are hanging out. Or, well, not a pair, but a group of bandits that are hanging out pretty regularly here. I don't know if it's a guaranteed spawn, but it's pretty close to guaranteed. Oh, cool. Bandits on the way? Good. Pull out the torch. Make combat a little shadier, but I just need to get into combat. Where are you guys? There you are. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Hey. Ouch, he countered me. Alright, fair enough. And he bled out immediately. That was not a good showcase. I was expecting more than one guy. But apparently there was only one. Wow, okay. That was not what I was hunting for. I mean, I'm really into medieval games, so I'm pretty sure I'll get the game no problem. Yeah, it's more of just a showcase of the actual combat, because of all the things in this game, that is the one portion that'll filter you out. The storyline's fantastic. The gameplay, once you get combat down, is phenomenal. It's just, that's the one portion that gets kind of weird. So we'll just make a little trip up and into here. I can hear them arguing with somebody. It might be Talmberg guards. Yes. Perfect. Come on, then. Somebody aim at me. There we go. So you see how it has the multiple... Oh, I got locked up there. You see how it has the multiple directions on the rows? That's the direction you end up swinging. And then your center point is a stab. So you have that little directional edge, and if you walk close to an enemy, you can lock up with them. And then press a button to counter out of it. And when they swing at you and it pops up that green shield, once you have the parrying maneuver, that's me striking him. There we go. That's how I was able to strike him when he was, ouch, attacking me. Because otherwise they'll just stagger you out. So. It's a lot of getting used to using the multiple directions. And as you become more skilled with the overall combat, or is it? Yeah. As you get more skilled with your different forms of combat with differing weapons, you'll unlock combinations that'll give you animation attacks that'll do significantly more damage. You just have to follow the directions for it and use the correct weapon. Like this combination I can only use with short swords, hunting swords, or sabers. This one's only long swords. Some of them do cross over into multiple weapons. But yeah, that's the biggest. Yeah, that is a very good way to put it. A mixture between For Honor and Skyrim. Yeah. And then you also do have archery. And archery is very, very nice, but you definitely do not want to use archery in close combat. Because it takes a while to draw a bow back, and while I would love to recommend archery as your predominant combat skill, it takes so long to train archery that you really do need to get good with both melee weapons and work on archery simultaneously. It's not like Skyrim where you can literally just day one out the gate immediately start running the stealth archer build. Because we all know the strength of the stealth archer.
Mother of God.
Yeah, I get it. Just snagging equipment off of these guys to make money. You can go for the full loot hoarding, like in most Elder Scrolls games, but really selective looting is going to be your best friend, because you have pretty limited inventory capacity, so you don't want to fill up your inventory with a bunch of garbage that weighs 6 pounds and has almost no worth to it, when you could instead pick out specific items that weigh like 5 pounds but are worth $1,000 a pop. That was something that also took me a while to get a handle on. Because, again, I came into it with the mentality of a loot goblin. Yes, you can, actually. So when you're using the long swords in specific, it's actually better to not use a shield because you'll swing significantly faster. But if you choose to use something like a hunting sword or a short sword, shields are absolutely worth it. And then you have the ability to guard yourself with the shield as well. So you can normally carry it like a block, and the shield also gives you more parrying ability, because you'll utilize the shield to help knock their weapon away. Gives you a slightly larger window for parrying. Oh, nice, a stinger. That's a really good short sword. Yeah, everything has its own little aspects to it. And like, I run full plate armor, but there are perks that you can get for running lighter armors as well. And then you have all of these differing abilities that each give you something. So how well your character can handle physical challenges, more strength, less depletion of stamina when wielding heavier weapons, most weapons except daggers and sabers, and more powerful your attacks. So that one just pretty straightforward, as well as carrying capacity and how fast you can sprint with a heavy load. So if you're carrying around a whole bunch of junk, strength is going to be your best friend. Agility is very nice, but you move faster, evade strikes, wield more sophisticated weapons, and you get a better bonus at archery. Yes, but all of this is trained up over time, unlike you having to sink points into it like Skyrim or with Dark Souls. And each one of these trees you get perks in individually as they level up. And it tells you, yeah, you get speech perk points at every 4th level up, every 3rd level up, and then level 20. It'll tell you on each individual set when you actually get your perk points for it. So it's really nice. It's very interestingly made. And then, like, swords, maces, the bows you actually don't inherently have any skills for. It's just literally getting better with archery. Which I guess makes sense, because what kind of special moves are you going to pull with a bow? And axes, and your overall warfare skill, which is the cumulative skill of your aptitude with weaponry. So, this just gets boosted by actually working on everything instead of just favoring one individual weapon, which is why none of these are actually at 20. And then defense is one that you will end up pushing through the ceiling immediately by getting perfect blocks or dodges as well as your parries. It'll go up so fast it isn't even funny. So yeah, it's really interesting. Slip all these up and onto the horse, so I don't need to carry all this crap around with me. I'm going to keep Drahomera's ring on me just so I don't forget it. Okay. But yeah, as trivial as that combat appeared, those are actually relatively higher skilled bandits. And it'll also spawn higher skilled humans over there. So if you're looking at harder enemies that'll carry better gear because you don't want to buy armor, it's a good place to go once you have that counter technique trained. Because that technique is literally everything for combat. Because guarding is all fine and good, but it burns through your stamina pretty rapidly. And stamina management is a portion to this game. It's just as you train agility, vitality, and strength, it goes through the ceiling. Owning a home it's weird. So you'll end up renting beds at inns all over the place. Like most major towns have an inn where you can rent a bed. And then once you have that rented, that operates as your home within the towns. And then you have this place up here, which after a point you can work on. You actually end up building this town. So that place you have technically your own actual home in. And then otherwise you just get given beds and places to lay your head all over. And then you spend, I think at most 300 gold. Or 300 groschen to buy out a bed forever. Because you can buy it for a night for like 30 bucks. Or you can pay like 300 to 360 and have it forever. So you always have a bed there. You never have to pay it again. So it's always preferable to actually end up paying out the higher cost and never have to pay into it again. Just have the beds everywhere. Oh, right. I forgot, but we were looking at an ambush.
The old woman sets a
Oh,
fucking assassin
they're
on
drunks.
me.
They're drunks. I don't want to actually hurt them. So we'll just go into fist fighting and try and not kill them. Go to sleep. Thank you. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't want to end up killing you. I'm trying to put you to sleep. Go down. It's okay. Take a nap. Hello, horse. Sorry. Come on. I'm really trying not to hurt you, bud. Go down. Thank you. And went down. Okay. Oof. Do you have a dog? Yes. You end up getting that just after you do the whole tutorial and intro section to the game. You can talk to the lady at the place that you end up, and you can ask about the dog.
What the hell was that?
And then she'll be like, "Hey, take it with you." It's your dog now. And the dog is really good later on, but early on, it kind of ends up just getting in the way. But you have to have it with you to train up your Houndmaster. Because as that goes up, you can pick up this skill, where your dog will attack people on command. He'll actually just attack people in general. He will attack your enemies in general. But you just have to get Houndmaster to level 5 to actually have the ability to unlock it. Once you have that, the dog becomes really useful because he'll come up and catch enemies from behind while they're trying to fight you and throw them off and stagger them, which makes it a lot easier to fight larger numbers of people, especially heavily armored individuals. Oh no, am I gonna run short on energy? Oh, come on, let me get home first. This is dicey. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get in the door before I run out of energy, so we'll drink the cockerel potion. I can just brew another one. You do have an alchemy and brewing system in the game, so you can learn more potions and learn more stuff to brew. Do you ever worry about eating and drinking in the game? Yes. You have to eat, but you don't have to drink, and you have to sleep every once in a while. Those are your two survival bars, as it were. You just have to eat and you have to sleep every few days. Because you can really boil it down every few days. Sleeping in a bed will restore energy, and then eating pretty much any food, as long as it hasn't gone bad, will keep you up. The easiest way to avoid food going bad is buying dried food, because it never goes bad. You can have it with you forever. Or beer. You can survive on a diet of beer. And with there being an actual drinking skill in the game, is kind of useful.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament.
Thanks. Okay, how did you manage to survive? This is a DLC, so...
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean...
hey, man. Beer's basically just fermented
story.
bread, so...
Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do. Yeah.
All right, then.
I gotta do the DLC. Oh, what?
It was a day like any other.
Alright, that was some chop.
Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Oh, look at you. Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up.
Aw, sweet old mud.
And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
Okay.
Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Okay. Well... Alright, fair enough. Oh, feed Tinker. Aww. Okay, new dog. Who dis? Alright, perfect. Weed the garden. Fair enough. Oh, weird. She can't actually identify what are weeds and what aren't. I mean, I know that these are thistle because I've actually gone around and picked a crap ton because I needed them for potion brewing. But she actually doesn't know what they're called. That's an interesting aspect of the game I wasn't expecting. I also wasn't expecting to play her. But here we are. Wonder if I can make her a hardened combat veteran like like Henry.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Okay, she got a point in herbalism, so weird. Fair enough. Do I have food for you? Hey, Tinker.
Good fella.
That's my boy.
Look what You'll love this.
You got any food? No, you actually don't have any food on you for him. Alright, fair enough. The dainty run. Speshik, there he is. Okay. It would be. It boils down to curiosity in a lot of regards.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Yoink. Unidentified meat chunklet. Alright, perfect. Just a piece of meat. Here you go, buddy.
What I've got. You'll love this.
Perfect. And one more thing. What else do I need to do? Chicken feed. Copy. Unidentified sounds safe. Hey, you know what? What you don't know
Chicky.
probably won't hurt you.
Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Uh-oh. What did I do? Hello, Dad. How can I help?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing's Bishek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Jesus. Don't be so hard on him.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zabishek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh,
all right.
And Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Oh, all right. I don't know if I have it up. Don't you want to tell me now?
A surprise, Pa. Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
All right. I had no idea what the skill comparisons were. I need to actually check her skills. Okay. Okay. Alright, you learn herbalism, houndmaster, and maintenance. Okay. 0 combat skills. You're decent with a bow, actually. Okay. You have a charisma of 9. That's a positive. A speech of 3. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, it's not looking great. I am not passing any speech checks. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Not much to be done for it, then. Hey, Spashik, you should
Pa
go to
says
work.
you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah, why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
I don't know.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it.
Yeah, fair
You'll
enough.
see it doesn't hurt.
She has very literally no intimidation factor, so I'm not gonna try intimidating anyone. That's just not gonna work. Ooh, be scared of the angry little girl. Ooh. Where's the other idler? Is he upstairs? Yeah. Alright. Or up ladder, I guess. Hello. Get up.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight,
All right.
and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early...
Being
nothing will
scared of
happen
a
to
woman
anyone.
in a medieval time
And you
period
can
is
cook
not
the
very
fish for lunch
common.
tomorrow.
No.
You silly
No, it
sod.
really wasn't.
All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Oh, there were only a few. Oh, cool. Main level. What do I receive for this? Pain. I received nothing. All right. Okay, cool. Fantastic. No, the only women that they tended to be afraid of were women in high places. Like the lady of a castle. Because, that is the last person you want to make angry. And then, even then, a lot of it wasn't a fear of her, it was a fear of what her power could do to you. Like, oh, if I make her mad, she could call the guard, and I am boned then. Or tell her husband. Lord help you, tell her husband. Ugh. That's not because she would do anything, but she would just send guards. Yeah, true. The last thing you need is the male men knocking on your door. And I mean that as in those dressed in mail. The worst kind of male men. Oh boy. I mean, all things considered, if you had somebody at the Joan of Arc scale rolling up in full plate armor, even if you knew it was a woman, oh, that's a scary
No
woman.
sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Okay. You gotta go and talk to her.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Father sent me for nails.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Cool.
Do that, dear.
Until she breaks out some crazy moves and
by
starts
the
killing
way,
people.
The
Yeah.
girls were looking for you.
Yeah.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
Boys, of course.
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
Yes.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all.
Well, yes. Yeah.
Oh, and another thing, Teresa.
Oh boy, what?
Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield
I've been
a
found
hammer
out.
half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I've been had. She knows. Fuck. She knows. I love the hands coming up on the sides because it immediately reminded me of BioShock Infinite. Yeah, Henry's boned when he gets home. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at? Bianca, Dad, and Johanka. Okay. Game looks really good as well. Yeah, there was a free DLC for it. That's the HD texture packs, so they updated everything. Even without the HD texture packs, it actually looks good, but the HD textures definitely helped quite a lot. It adds a little bit of zest to the game. The first couple of streams I didn't even have them installed, and I was still taken aback by how good the game looked. Especially for a game from 2018. Graphics are still holding up really well.
Greetings, Tess.
Hey, Bianca.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But
Uh-oh.
first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the
You
life
can,
of a mighty
technically.
warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden
Hunting
swords.
is a loose term. You can poach.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Okie dokie. Beer for Henry. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely hunt. But it's It's a little bit of a... You're poaching. You are poaching. Which means basically just leave the area where you hunted the things that you did. As far as I found, you can hunt rabbits, deer, larger deer, and boars. So, she's got a weird thing going on. Yeah. Henry.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Oh, you potato. Look at you, swinging your sword.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
It's from Bianca.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure.
Why not?
Why not?
I accept your challenge,
All right,
sir.
then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Oh god.
I knew you had the heart of a warrior.
Please tell me he doesn't have my combat stats, because I will not land a single blow on Henry. I am going to be in deep shite.
Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Go on then. Oh, I have no endurance. Oh god. Got him. Oh god. I swing so slowly. Oh, this is pain. I think I'm up one blow. Woo. Backstep. Backstep is everything. Haha. Back you, Henry. Ah! I got noggined. This sucks. I'm so bad. Lock up with him. There's no way I was gonna win the lockup. What am I doing? I have no strength. What am... Oh, I won. Let's go! Cause Henry a mortal wound, death by splinter. Nice.
Ah, very good.
Parry
Henry, really?
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Oh. Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
The game is done downloading. I'm playing and watching now.
That'll
Good.
teach you to go
Heck
around
yeah.
Slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
Yes.
There now.
My brother and I used to have a pair of wooden swords who beat the crap out of each other with them. So I feel it.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Adios, muchacho. Henry the filthy casual. Wood is yeah, dude, wood hurts. It's not a joke. No, my grandpa was a carpenter. Well, technically he worked on the railroad, but he did a lot of carpentry work and electrical work on the sides. He was a bit of a handyman. And he made my brother and I a pair of wooden swords because we used to run around in the woods and use sticks to fight with each other. And he had a bunch of scrap wood laying around, so one day he just took to grabbing a bunch of scrap wood and putting together swords for us. We really went at each other with those. Both my brother and I each broke our swords several times and had our grandpa reforge us new ones. Watched our wooden blades ascend from the ashes of broken back into usefulness. And we helped him out with it too, so it was a good time. A lot of really good memories doing that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my brother and I both logged a couple of concussions. Yeah, my grandpa was awesome. Yeah. Oh, man. It's good memories coming up watching them sword play and everything. Makes me happy. This game has so many little things that kick in weird points of nostalgia for me. Go back to Bianca and find out what else she wants. Uh-oh. Alright. Right. I'm being enlisted for doing more work. What's going on now? Hey, Bianca.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
What else did you want?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
Nothing much.
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Yes. What herbs do you need?
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Hey, you gotta love a game that'll bring up good memories. I think it's also the atmosphere of the game, because I live in Washington State in the US, so I grew up playing around in woods very similar to these, except we have a lot more pines and firs. Everything about this game keeps reminding me of all these old experiences, like running around in the woods and going out mushrooming and picking plants and such. All good times. Why don't you go yourself? She doesn't want to get in trouble.
Yourself? Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
I literally haven't seen wolves.
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But
yeah, fair enough.
He could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks.
All right. Henry again.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fellow one day.
That's
Okay,
easy
yeah,
to
my
say when
grandpa
you work
lives
in
in
a
West
tavern where there
Virginia.
are
So
fellas
my brother and
swarming
I
around
made
you all
our own
day.
bows, and
All I see at the
the
mill are
woods
sacks
in
of
West
flour.
Virginia are crazy.
about
Heck yeah,
Spishak?
dude. Oh, it's
Spishak?
awesome.
I'd rather settle for
Yeah.
a sack of flour.
Bows are
I
fun.
suppose. Your pa would never let Bishak have you anyway. Not
No,
long
it's
ago,
good to hear.
when he had a few too many, I
The
heard
woods
him
in general
say
are
how he was
awesome.
going to get you the richest husband for
yeah,
miles
you're gonna.
around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just
Eh.
the beer talking. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want
Give me
me to
just
go
a
with you
second.
to pick belladonna in the woods.
Actually, it's not entirely that simple.
Okay.
Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string.
Ugh.
You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
You have 3 in
Doesn't matter.
archery. You'll
If the
just
wolf
tear up
sees a
your
bow,
wrist.
he won't come near us.
You'll be fine.
So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province.
Oh.
And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, yeah, I'll help you out.
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Alright.
Save Teresa.
But yeah, the woods are fun. Yeah. They definitely teach you very quickly that you're gonna fall down, you're gonna get hurt, you'll get dirty and gross, and when you come home, you will learn to appreciate just how good a shower
Me and
is.
Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep it.
But
God
it's
be with
definitely an experience I would not give up for anything. I still love going out in the woods, except now I bring a camera and my drone. Because I got older.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good
Damn.
heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Oh, come on. Will you sell it to me? No. Lend it to me and I'll go dancing with you? That might work.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right.
Okay, cool, that
Here's the
worked.
bow, then.
Speech checks,
And some
baby.
arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Aw. Cool. And now we have a bow. And better piercing arrows. Dang, okay. Get a bow, get arrows. Where did Bianca disappear off to? All the way over there already? Jeez. Alright. Simp. Hey, W simp. I'm winning from this. Come on. If it works to my benefit, I'm not gonna knock 'em. Simp all you want, buddy. Hey, guard. How you doing?
Merciful to a poor beggar? A
Oh.
groschen or two?
I don't even think I have alms to actually give you, buddy. Oh, man, that's probably exactly how girls feel about it, too. He might be a simp, but it's to my benefit, so keep on simping, buddy. Oh, oh, it feels gross to say. It only feels gross because it is true.
Can we set off?
Yeah, we're good to go.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
I should have probably checked how many piercing arrows I have. 20, okay. I shouldn't miss 20 times. But she's mediocre with archery, so I very well might. Oh, man.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Hopefully. Oh, man, she is dog water with the bow. Okay. High. Very high. And low. Okay. Come on, Teresa. There it is. Magpie's ring.
I wonder what could be in that nest.
I do.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There's a ring in there.
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
There you go.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Perfect. Enjoy. I don't really need the ring, so what was I gonna do? Hawk it?
God, I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Can I? Don't have any lockpicks.
This way.
Don't have any lockpicks. Son of a biscuit. At least I don't think so. Yeah, no. No, I do not. It's weird playing this from a different perspective than just being Henry.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me.
But it's also nice thinking that I might get Teresa some skill in different regards. I'm not sure. Maybe something will come of it. Valerian.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it?
Yeah.
I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
There's a couple of deer. Yeah, but it makes the game more interesting. Exactly. I like it. I like the differing perspectives to it. It's just one of those things where it's like you get so used to having all of these skills that you've worked so hard to build up, and then you're suddenly taken from them. And it's not a bad thing, it's just interesting. It shows you how much dependency you'd grown on the items that you'd acquired and the skills that you had very carefully tailored. I kind of like the severance from it. Creates a completely new experience again,
Greetings,
almost.
Tess. We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods.
Okay. Alright, come on.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Copy. Shouldn't I help with the picking?
Help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
Perfect. What if I do see the wolf?
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
Enough to drive him off, maybe.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Alright. I'll keep watch then.
I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Where?
I'd better pick as much as I can carry. Mother of God! It's the wolf! Teresa! Do something! Chase that beast away!
Yank. Okay, it's gone. You're good. You're good. Bianca! Bianca! You absolute dick, you left me for dead. Hey. Hey, Bianca. 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 Stop panicking. Oh my god. Oh, there's a couple of boar here. Yeah, right, because there's a boar hunting spot in this area. Yeah, apparently not. She's like, you're gonna spike me like the wolf! No! Bianca! For fuck's sake, Bianca, come on. Where are you going? Are you running to tell a guard? Alright.
Good day, Teresa.
Yeah, you as well, sir. Are you good now?
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
You alright?
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Have you... I don't think it was a wolf.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Yeah. Have you gotten enough herbs?
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll
Good
brew
stuff.
plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks.
Cool. What now?
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, got the arrow back. And chased the boars into town. Great little piggy. Well, that went over well. I missed the first shot completely, and the second one went straight into its head, so... take what you can get. An archery range, interesting. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good God, you look...
Archery no. I don't have any money. Yeah, I have 77 bucks. I'm not risking it in an archery contest with the dog water skills that I have. Well, actually, you know, it might be worth
Is
it.
there someone here who'd compete?
Sure. First, I'll explain. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah, don't exactly want somebody turning to the side and spiking someone in the head.
So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Beginner.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Perfect.
Right. Get ready. You may shoot.
Oh boy. Okay, well, we're all potatoes, I guess. Oh, no, we're not. I'm just dog water. And I got the far end one, which is actually the most annoying one to deal with. Oh, come on. We can do it. Oh, no, we definitely can't. Nope. If this miner doesn't miss, it's over. Yep.
Contest over, archers.
Yep. Okay. Archery
there
contest.
How good?
Beginner.
Meanwhile.
Yep. Let's see if we can make a little bit of money and get some archery skill trained.
You may shoot.
Yes, there we go. Beat the crap out of this guy. Just trying to get some more archery skill, and if I can win the contest, I know that it'll tick up some points in that. There we go. That should work. Yes. Money.
Surprise, surprise. The winner
$30. Haha. So I came out with 20 bucks in profit and skill in archery. Didn't pay for my dad's hammer and nails, so I beat him. Good. There you go. Old Kunesh. Yeah, dude deserves it. He's a drunken lout. He earned it.
Good health to you, Teresa.
You as well. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Teresa.
Hey, buddy. Who are you?
I've seen you in Scarlet's, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many people talk to me.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would rather look after their own than strangers.
Yeah, that's fair. Why are you begging?
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
Oh man, I'm sorry for that. I'll give you something.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. God sees your good deed and will watch over you.
Yeah. I made the money. That was part of the reason I did the archery contest. I wanted to make sure that I had enough to not get chewed out by Pa and give the beggar something. There's no reason to be ill of the less fortunate, you know? Especially at this time period. I mean, it's 1403, man. You definitely do not want to be stuck as a beggar in 1403. Perfect. Wash my clothes up a bit.
Greetings, Tess.
You as well.
God save you, Tess.
You as well. Oh boy. All right. Hey Marosh, how you doing? Ointment peddler. All right. Fair enough.
Come here a minute.
Hey Yohanka, how you doing?
Yohanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
All right. You want me to get you a fella?
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess.
Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Why don't you just go to him?
Invite him straight out.
You must be joking.
Yeah.
What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
Okay. Isn't there anyone else you could go with?
Seeing Matthias. What about Matthew or Fritz? You'd have it a lot easier with those two. All it takes is a twirl of your skirts, and they'll be fighting over who dances with you.
Damn.
Fritz, are you serious? He's an idler and a half-wit, and he stinks.
Oh.
And Matthew isn't much better. For all his smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad. But
Yeah.
Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest and handsome.
All right.
I get the feeling you think he's handsome.
Well, he is.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you want to go with Matthias, but you don't want
So
to
you'd like
invite
Matthias
him.
to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. I'll be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice?
Oh my God.
And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern.
This
You know there's going to
cockamamie
be a
scheme.
dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course.
I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that.
All right.
Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
This is a cockamamie scheme. That's a nice fairy tale.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
Oh my
Absolutely
God.
sure it will.
All right. I'll help you.
All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you
Scheming.
have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see
Alright.
Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Alright. Cool.
Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
All right. So, my options are pick his pocket or lock pick his trunk. That's phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah.
Healing herbs, ointments.
Ointments. Get your ointments here. All right.
Who's there?
Hello.
Hey, who's there?
Hi. It's just good old Teresa. Okay. Go talk to Fritz first. And what, wait till the dead of night and hijack his dice? I don't understand. Whatever. I'll figure it out. The cockamamie scheme on this one. Hey, Fritz.
God be with you.
What's new?
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias?
Oh, nice.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth.
Yeah, fair.
I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Yeah, fair.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But
Oh.
you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Oh. I want to buy some lockpicks.
I need a couple of lock picks.
2. Haggle for it.
I'd like to discuss the...
Natural.
How about we go for 24?
What about this?
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal.
Now, Matt, are you... There?
Aye, that would do it.
Perfect. And will you teach
Will
me the
you teach me?
lockpicks?
Sure.
How many groschen? 20. How about 18?
Since it's you...
That's not enough.
18.5?
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen.
All right,
you've got
perfect.
to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light, though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
Thanks, buddy. of ranger power, but almost anyone is capable of drawing it. Watch out, nests. Okay, cool. Just want to be sure that I could still technically use that. And we have a skill in lockpicking now? Yeah, 2 in lockpicking. 2.5. Very nice. And now we can run Operation Clandestine Thievery. Clandestine Acquisition. That's a better way to put it. Good day to you as well. I need to go and steal things from people who are sitting right here. Hello. Oh yeah. Is this trespassing? Yep. Yep. Cool. Hello. Hey, Matthias. Sorry.
Good day.
How are you doing today? Lure him out of the house.
Listen, Matthias.
Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. I don't know.
Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny.
Nice.
I can't
Man, I'm
imagine
making
what it's
some
about,
trouble
but if it's
in
as
this
urgent
game
as you
already.
think,
Yep.
I better go and see what's up.
I'm guessing you just played at the house? Or are you having some fun with fisticuffs? Fuck. I'm going. Hi. Hello. I'm leaving. I'm out. Hi.
May
Hello.
the Lord watch over you, Tess.
You as well, ma'am. Yoink. And his money. Bye. Perfect. Yes, sir. The decorating the house. Good. Good. I'm trying to kind of talk around it because I don't want to blow anything.
Bless. What can I help you with?
If I can allure to things without saying it.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
Got the dice.
I've brought you his dice.
For your cockamamie scheme.
Do it. Thanks.
I also stole
This
his
is
money.
Great.
So.
I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
Yeah. Enjoy. Alright. Is that? Tell you honk how things went with Matthias. Matchmaker. Okay. Yeah. Pa ordered from the... But he wasn't at the forge. He's at the castle talking to Sir Radzig about the sword. I should tell Pa the nails won't be done till tomorrow. Okay. Let's go and do that. Of course, last thing I want to do is, you know, cut out portions of the game, especially right at the start while you're doing it. Because all of the crap that I'm dealing with right now is endgame, and you're not going to see it for a long time. So by the time you reach it, probability dictates you'll either forget it or, well, with this whole situation, this is all DLC as is. So you can always just avoid it till the end of the game, like I did. Or you can do it immediately while you still have portions of it fresh in your mind. It's on the way you play it.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right,
He did
Miller.
not pass the
If
speech
you should
check.
happen to hear anything, let us know.
Yep, did not pass the speech check. Nails
I
aren't
went
done.
for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why does Stibor need to know?
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
8 and 8. Ooh, we are right dead on equal. Uh-oh. It's 50-50. Coin flip it. Give me a second. I just, Alright, we're asking.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And
All right.
hurry.
Equal means guaranteed failure in that regard. Alright, I did not know that. Well, now I do. So, that's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I've failed when I was far above and exceeding what was necessary to do it, so maybe there's just certain things where it's a guaranteed failure.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
All right. Tell me everything first.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The
That
missing
son of
silver
a
is ours.
bitch.
Merciful God.
I need your help, Teresa.
All right.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea.
Oh, no.
Samuel knows that area.
Oh,
He'll
shit.
know how
All
to
right.
get to the shaft.
Oh,
Well-
no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Test the
Christ, no,
tunnel
it wouldn't
rat,
take me
baby.
for. All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
I've got a question.
Wait. I want to ask you something.
How did you get mixed up in this?
How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end, he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Why are you doing it?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely.
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, He always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre.
Yeah, stealing the king's money is not a good look.
Where do you take the silver?
Good. Yeah.
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
All right, fair enough.
That's all I want to know for now.
Are you sure about that shaft?
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, I'll get you the map.
All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Great. Great. Jesus. Well, they made a dumb maneuver, but I'll see what I can do about getting them out. They're not exactly good at clandestine operations, apparently. I have quite a bit of experience being conspicuous. As in, of course, I always show everything that I'm doing. I have never done any wrong. I'm a good lass. I totally didn't walk into someone's house and steal their stuff directly out from under their nose. I would never do that. Hmm. Yeah. Ran out of coffee. Sad moment. Ah. Yeah, come on. I always show my hand. I never have cards in my sleeves. Or my pockets. Or a camera under the table. Or behind you to see what your cards are. I would never do that. I don't rig everything I can get my grubby little mitts on. How's the fishing going?
Are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
About the way to the mine shaft.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere.
Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Oh, I hope it works.
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
Hang on. You want me to draw you a map to a mine shaft that's off limits, and I'm not supposed to ask any questions? Not a chance.
A family
You'll
problem,
just
just
have to
trust me.
Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thank you. I'll stay here a while.
That will help me a lot.
Alright. Cool. Having absolute...
And examine a miraculous remedy from the
What are you
Moorish
doing here?
lands that expel all woes, heals ulcers, and kills fleas. 2 parts of ointment for the price of 1.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Sassow. What are you hanging out in Skalitz for? Man, having absolutely no speech skills sucks. I'm also not in my nice shiny armor, so charisma is borderline non-existent. Oh well. Figure it out. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying here, but man. Meeting with failure on a pretty regular basis. No endurance, no charisma. I'm like the worst build in the Fallout game. Are you agile? No, not really. Do you have endurance? No. You have perception? No, not really, no. Are you lucky? No. What do you have?
I got that map.
Nothing.
From Samuel.
I have nothing.
What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
Alright. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Alright. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock, that's bad carpentry, ain't it? It's Fritz and Matthew who are to blame.
You came here to tell me how to do my job?
No, not at all. I've got a nice little deal for you.
Right. I know you Millers and your nice little deals.
I ain't interested.
All right. It's actually not that dark in here. Oh, weird. Teresa has better night vision than Henry does. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Well, not... Men tend to have better vision for movement, where women seem to see, tend to see colors better. Minor differentiations. Yeah, night vision. How would I put it? Her pupils expand better than Henry's do. She takes in more ambient light than he does. Which means Henry might actually just have crappy eyesight. Which is hilarious. Get the fuck out of there. Night vision, yeah. Yeah. Look, man. Tried my best here. I should probably look at that map, eh? The map that I completely forgot to look at. I do have to go that way to go down. I actually went the wrong way. Need to go this way, take a ladder up. And then cut back.
When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two. And if you're afraid, just stick to the lesson that ain't supposed to...
Okay. There we are. Is that a Padfoot potion? Yeah, we'll take that. Heck yeah. Yes. That's a guard. Oh my gosh. Okay. Take it up. Straight forward. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta be fudging kidding me. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna get dicey. Okay. Alright, yeah, I gotta take this path. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, please let me over these tiny stones. Oh, please. Okay. 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 Oh, Holy Weber getting attacked by a big army. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. You are definitely getting jumped by a massive army. What it looks like, either way will lead down. One leads to an end, and the other leads to a mid-shaft. Okay. This one leads to an end, which is actually probably better. Oh boy, yeah, this is a spicy boy. I need the down ladder.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Yeah, don't fall, Tess. Okay. Oh. I was not expecting to have to do a stealth section with Teresa, but here we are. Got the light on the way down. Just because I don't want to get detected. Also realize my dumbass brain always goes, hey, talk quieter while you're in stealth. And I'm like, why? It's not like the game registers me talking. And then it should be forward and I believe left. In a pool of water. Left in a pool of water.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
Wooden walkway.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Oh, I do not want to get stuck. There it is. Yoink. Huh. Okay. Now to get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's spooky.
It's too deep here.
Yeah, no one can swim. Forgot about that. Ooh, old boots. Armor. Oh, I can't wear it. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I guess she can only wear specific types of gear. Which is fair. I mean, if the fitment's made for a dude like Henry, it's probably not going to fit too well on her frame. I don't remember if there was a torch up here when we went down or not. Might be someone here waiting. There is a guard, yeah. Great. Wait till he shoves off. Oh wait, no. It's just the way that it was backlit. Oh my gosh. That freaked me the frick out. I was not... Yeah, that got me. Alright. Back the way we came. Whew. Stealth in this game is, it's not bad. All things considered, not bad at all. Great, I bit my tongue again. Fantastic. Staying in the dark to his backside worked beautifully. Continue forward. But I know that there's a guard around here. So I gotta be extra careful. Oof. Oh, this is dicey as shite. There it is. Yeah, this is super dicey. Ooh. Got me sweating. Oh no. Got me sweating. Oh no. Slippers. Slippers. Give. We'll sell them. Yes. Oh no. Let me up and over. Thank you. Two in the shaft on the left side. Gotta be careful about. Keep low, keep quiet, extinguish your torch. Good. Forward. Slam the light back on. There we go. Oof. Man, am I glad that my memory is not bad, because holy, this would suck. I have the torch on when I come outside. Hopefully, Stebor is still doing his job and distracting the man. Because otherwise we are in deep shit. Oh, good. Good. Food. Save your schnapps. We'll eat one of those so we save the game here. And cool, great. Great.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for it.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, and that's why we saved. Because he just automatically noticed us. Because our brother decided to not continue to do his job. Which is just fantastic. Are you... You fucking kidding me? Can you shove off, my guy, and stop staring down this hallway? There it is. Okay, he does path away from it. Gotta be real feckin' quiet. You can slip around behind him if the dog wasn't directly in the way. Get out of the fucking way.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Why you
Nothing. Okay, cool. It still sounds like I'm in the shaft. That's fantastic. Hey, Stebor.
I've got the silver. What now?
Okay.
Thank heavens. You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
Okay, cool. Great. Audio good now? Alright, perfect. Weird. At some points, the audio will have little issues like that. Especially after, like, going into caves. In some areas, it's really good. In other areas, it's not great. That just happened to be an area where it was apparently not great. Oh, man. Alright, up and over. And up and in to see Pa. Old man.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Stebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise?
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
Aww.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure.
Aw.
You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
Alright.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzi gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You could just
Fafar?
have a chat, dance a little, and who
Is
knows?
it Fafar?
You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Oh my god. Yeah, no offense, but Fafar is a bit over the hill.
Well,
Brother.
Master
One of the first
Fafar
dads
is
I've
a
heard
nice
trying to get the
man.
daughter married.
Yes, Pa.
Yeah.
And certainly rich, but he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
I mean, at this time period,
We can
yeah,
talk
that
it
was
over,
pretty
but the
commonplace.
decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future.
Because, I mean, if
Teresa.
you lived to 40,
Master
you were in
Fafar
good
is a
straits.
respected man.
So.
And that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you.
Yeah.
You'll have a great time. You'll see.
I have to, like, step
Show me
out
that
of the shoes of
It's in the trunk here
the
under the
modern
window.
perception of it.
Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off
Because,
you
yeah,
go.
from a modern standpoint, I'm like, are you serious? But looking at it from the time period and the ideologies of the people, then, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom.
Set out. Today's chores will no longer be... I've already done everything.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Oh, it is a nice dress. It's blue. I like it. Oh, he looks so sad. Aw. Poor guy. Even he had that... You could see it on his face. On the back of his mind, he's like, I don't want to do this. But he is trying to give his daughter a better life than he has. I can't fault him for it. Feel bad for Henry. Both his mom and dad died in front of him. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It is. The beginning of this game is heavy. Like the place you lived, burned to the ground. Your parents, dead in front of you. Yeah, it is hefty. It's thick, but honest. It is honest.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Ooh, boy. Uh-oh. Unexpected visit. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we start with feed the dog. So, we grab a piece of meat. Where is dog? And grab our... Oh, I already have the chicken feed. Right. Oh, boy.
We had some trouble with the guard.
You'll get what's coming.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Okay.
Cowardly bastard.
And then... Good dog.
Boy. That's my boy. Look what you'll love.
Piece of meat. There you go. And I'll go and talk to
Cowardly
my dad.
bastard.
What the fuck happened to you, Spashik?
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. by those two fools, Fritz and Matthew.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that.
Wait, I'll get you a bandage.
Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
Okay. Sure there's a bandage somewhere. Damn. You got messed up. I know he says that they attacked him, but really, what my brain boils it down to is what did you do to make them attack you? Most people don't beat you this badly for no reason.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house, and when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh?
Oh, I mean...
That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Yeesh. Oh, nice. Unlocked first aid 2. Hey, there we go. Nice. Very nice.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, eh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. Just like your ma.
Aw.
I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married.
Aw.
And you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Fayfar will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
Look, I'm gonna give the dad points on that one. Because you could see the regret in his face when Tess went off to the party, and when she didn't show up, he understood what was happening. And he didn't get mad at her. That's a good dad. And especially for these times, where he literally could just go, I'm selling your hand and there's nothing you can do about it. Instead, he actually understands, like, hey, you have a mind of your own. I'm trying to do what's best in my eyes for you and the betterment of your life. I should have taken it up with you. And that's really good on him, man. Points are due. Ah, poor guy. Poor Tess, though. Shit. And, like, I don't want to knock Master Fayfar, don't get me wrong, but, yeah, he's a little past his prime. And all things considered, after working with Silver so much, he might just be shooting blanks. Because Silver is often associated with lead. So, I'd have to look at the actual mines for this region in real life.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
No. Does it actually play out the way that I did it?
So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Are you starting the game? Yeah, I know. For a second, it cut to that cutscene, and I was like, whoa, weird. That caught me for a second, too. I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting. I love the way that everything's mingled together.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Oh god, humans. Well, that's a heavily armored captain with a war mace in his hands. That's not good. That man has a heavy warhammer. Nap time. Okay. Oh. Yep. Double nap time. Oh no. I still have the bow.
Zbyszek, they're everywhere.
What?
They're killing everyone.
What?
Zbyszek, we have to. We have to.
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let
Ez az ember olyan, akár itt megadott kalfa.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Franc! A faszom döpjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebben? Fogjad! Kurva!
I mean, they just love killing parents in front of the kids, huh? Yeah. I mean, yes. Is a Cuban in the house? Where'd you get a dagger? Can you backstab? God, I hope you got that ability. Because otherwise, that dagger is not worth shit. Yep, stealth kill perk. Nice. So we just go ahead and sneak around through here. Hey, buddy. Hey, big man, nap time. Take a little nappy new. What you got there, buddy? That's some money. Okay. I don't know if I can use any of this unironically, but I'm gonna grab it. On the sole purpose of possibly being able to wear armor. No, of course not. Alright, fair enough. Shit. Well... well, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Can I peg him through the window? Porthole. That did not work. Okay, that didn't work. I literally can't move. I'm just stagger locked. Eh. That was a terrible idea as was, so. Good job. You killed your friend. I forgot how absolutely dog water she was with a bow for like 2 seconds. And I went, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That's my fault. Alright, I should at least be able to use a sword, which will buy me some more aptitude. She's definitely not built for combat, though, I'll say that much. So... Can I go up to escape? No, I literally have to go through the front door. Are you kidding me? No, I can climb up on here. Okay. Oh, no, I have to crawl. Fair enough. Up and through the window.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
You really, really don't. Okay, I guess adventure time. Drop in the river. We have no armor. If we had a shield, this would be easier, but we don't have even that, so. That's gonna make life dog water. Okay. Whew.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
I don't know what I was expecting from this. I was not expecting to have to do a Dishonored 0-kill run, but here we are. Can you get up this hill? Thanks. There we are. Oh, hey, save your schnapps and a torch. And some bandages. Good. Yeah, but you will get one eventually. Yeah, probably. Okay. No food, no nothing, so.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
She's getting constant points in stealth. That's a positive. Oh, I might... her stealth skill is not high enough to deal with that. I was about to say I might be able to siege around through the bushes, stab him in the back. But then I realized, oh yeah, stealth skill is still mediocre. It's better, but it's definitely not good. Stealth skill is up to 6. Yeah. When your skills max out at 20, you quickly realize that 6 is not much. It's better than 0, but man, it does not feel like by much. However, the difference between 15 and 20 is astonishing. It seems like you get exponential reward for it, as opposed to just linear growth. Like 0 to 5 is meh. 5 to 10 is pretty decent. 10 to 15 is good. And then 15 to 20 is insane. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Teresa, can you mantle these or no? Of course not. There we are. Oh. Oh, it's a solid wall. Okay. Cool. So I guess I have to go back down to the street and go across. Okay. Invisible walls, baby. You gotta love them. Doesn't help that I am super panicked because it is broad daylight and I'm stuck running around in 0 armor trying to stealth my way through this. With almost no stealth skill. It doesn't bode well, to say the least. Put him down. Put him down. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Give me your money. It seems like I'm still getting the bonus for money, which is pretty decent. Can I at least put on the gloves? No, of course not. Gloves wouldn't fit. Alright. You have a better sword? Possibly. Let me check. Yep. Drop that broken piece of crap. Oh god. And the next stab. No, she's a woman trying to put a man's armor on. Why would that ever work? True. I was like, she has small hands putting on large leather gloves. Fair enough. That's why I was trying to take a shot at the gloves out of everything. I was like, look, I mean, that would be the one thing that I might give credence to. Is like gloves. I don't see her putting on their boots. Well, maybe the archers. Because they seem to be leaner individuals. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you're gonna get nap time. I'm sorry. Nap time. Okay, and give me your money. It seems like I'm still getting Henry's bonuses on finding money on people, so she's gonna come out of this relatively rich. Relatively, anyways. Is your axe better than this sword? No. To the ground. Ah, man. Ooh. Dog, for the love of God, get out of in front of me. Please. I'm out here straight panicking, and the dog's like, ooh, let me cut off your feet. Do you want to be able to walk? Please. I would love to be able to walk, actually. That's like the one thing I would want. Okay, game saved. Which means I might be in a bad way here. That... a lot of dead people. Have mercy on him. Come on, kill him, please. It's merciful. Don't let a man bleed to death. That's terrible.
Matthew.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit. Oh, I told you to fucking die!
I mean, he's literally bleeding to death. Give him the mercy. That's all it is. It's mercy.
Teresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Poor guy.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
They cut him up real bad. Take one look at her face. Like, come on. They cut him up real bad. She looks like she got bludgeoned with a warhammer. Because she did, in a past life, but for some reason it carried over. In an alternate reality.
Go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
Oh, man. What got me was the... I was not ready. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it's about right.
First, I want to ask you about something.
What happened to Samuel?
What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
Alright, how many survivors are there?
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
Yep, what will we do now?
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Alright, I'll go look at
Thank
Sam.
you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Oh boy.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Oh, man.
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you.
Show me that wound.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad. isn't it?
Yeah. I'll tell you the truth.
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig.
You gotta eat.
Teresa, my head is spinning.
You need
Don't worry.
water and
You
food.
take it easy now. As soon
Yeah.
as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician. How did it happen?
You're dealing with blood loss.
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Makes sense, yeah.
What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
I'm not gonna lie to him.
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibor. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you.
Oh boy. Yeesh. Seeing this for a second time, it still hits. And seeing it from a different perspective on top of everything. Damn.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Carry
We
him.
can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher.
You can.
And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more.
Probably.
And drain our strength.
Yes. Go for help and I'll stay here with him.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left.
I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Alright, man.
Thanks, Matthew.
I'll be here.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
Oh, cool.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
Get 100 messages today. Heck yeah. Always a good time. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That is a war camp. That's a... Fuck, this is hefty. I was not ready for this glad bag full of bullshit. Holy crap. Ties a bind. Treat
These
Sable.
bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Okay. Find 3 pieces of linen and bandage Samuel's wounds. Find water for bathing the wounds. Unknown potion. Good. Great. 6 bandages will do instead of linen. I didn't want the torch. I'll open this. Yoink. And dump the torch because I don't need to. Oh boy. Water. That doesn't count, so need a flask of water. Slug, ties it bind. Treat Sammy, 3 pieces of linen, 10 marigold plants, and water for bathing the wounds. Okay. Water has to be from there. Okay. Okay, alright. We've got the bandages, so that's positive. Hey, welcome back. Alright. Got the bandages. Life good in that regard. I need to go up top, I think, and get marigolds, which is just a fantastic idea. Go hunting for flowers in the night.
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster. To me.
There. Why? Seek.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Are you serious? Oh, grass and herbs, nice. Marigolds. Let's see if we can slip around behind this guy. Get the back stab off. Oh my god, dog, seriously. The constant stepping directly in front of me while I'm trying to stealth kill people is actually going to get us killed. Because it's constant and unabating. It's just like, oh yeah, no, don't worry. I'm gonna be here. In front of your ankles. Enjoy. Like, bruh. Stab. No marigold there. Marigold here. No. Preserver. Like that. Okay.
To heal, Tinker.
Oi.
Let's see.
Yeah, go and find it. That's it? Alright. Alright, fair enough. Okay, what is that? 10 marigolds. Okay, they're down to the south. Copy. Well, I just have to stealth kill everything. Fair enough. That can be done. Because I fight people naked with Henry because after a point your skills will make up for not wearing armor. I can do that much. But she... Nani. But she doesn't have the skill to do so. Where the frick is this patch of marigolds? I never thought I would actually have a difficult time finding marigolds. Oh, are there none growing here and I actually just have to find wrecked out caravans to pick them? Are you kidding me? That guy saw me from a kilometer away. Or not, he's just doing the audio cues for having found me, but not actually finding me. Weird. What the... Pathing? For the love of God. Yeah? Yeah, cool. Thanks, dog. Big ups. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks, man. Good work. I wanted to avoid this as much as fucking possible, but the dog decides, hey, let's fucking run up on the human. Let's run up on his fucking ankles.
Oh, God, boy.
And let's not fucking attack him like we're supposed to do. Dude, seriously. You started this fight. Fuck me. I don't have a shield, so this is impossible. I can't counterattack, so it's fucking impossible. And she has no skill whatsoever. No, kill that guy. Holy shit. Alright, we almost died. But we made it. Yeah, this game is really, really fun. The dog screwed me there, but I'm good now. As long as I don't bleed to death, I should be fine. A small heart attack. Sorry about that. I'm good now. Okay. Ugh. Most people don't want to die. Yeah, well, that sucks. I don't want to die either. Yeah, this game is great. I will openly recommend it to people. It's just on the lower end. The combat system can really screw you. Otherwise, it's fantastic. That is like the only bitch, and it's literally just getting used to it. Poison? Okay. Tinker, for fuck's sake, move, dude.
Look what I've got. You'll...
No, I have nothing for you. Move. Thank you. I want to sit on top of what you're trying to loot. I also want to alert the guards to where we are. Like, bro. Bro, please. We are going to die. Because if you think they're just going to kill me and let you go, you got another thing coming. Oh well. What can I do? I will bitch from time to time about the dog's AI. But at the same time, everything else is good enough that I'm fine with it. I'm like, well, what can you do? Thought the stumps were people. No, honestly, I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying it. I gave the only warning that I could actually think of when it came to this game. Everything else is fantastic. And the combat is really good once you're used to it. Poor guy. Yeah, of course. It's the only right thing to do. Everyone who I've recommended the game to, I've done the same thing with. Because it's necessary to understand that that's going to be your one aspect that sucks. You got to bring him inside. Gonna catch his death out here. Wow, I wish I could fall asleep that fast. Are you kidding me? Bruh. I like how they made it different from other games, though. That's what makes the game better. Yeah, exactly. As I said, it's difficult, but it's definitely not something that I hate.
Sammy, wake up.
It just took me a while to deal with it.
Sammy?
Trying to adapt to
Sammy,
it.
wake up. Wake up.
He isn't long past.
No. Samuel? None of that. You wake up right now.
Check his breathing.
No.
Because that chest isn't moving. Eeh.
Sammy, no. No. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No.
Oh. What a kick in the soul, man. Heck. Oh, heck, man.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
Alright. Back down to investigate. Well, at least we got full health back. That's positive.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
What's up? Where you going? You got a weird rash in your grundle, buddy. You need to check that out. I'm no veterinarian, but that doesn't look good. Where are you going?
This damn leg!
Hey! Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
sure about that, but I'll have to have it posted. The new call is soon possible. Remember, I'm sick. Anyway, give me a
Alright. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. Little chaos potato was tearing up the house. Chaos Potato is the affectionate nickname I gave to my Shiba Inu Sentaku. She was tearing shit up, so I needed to go and see what was happening, and it was just her being... well, her having the zoomies and tearing things up. Okay. I have to get out of here and find others to warn them. How did you survive?
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, man. Can I do something for you?
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
I'll try to help you.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
We'll go together.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
Yeah, well, how about the injured man?
I'll manage
Why
it
not?
from here. But
Which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Okay. Man, this is a lot. I was not prepped for all this. No, that it seems that Sen just got the zoomies and was running around the house. Knocked a few things over, nothing's broken, no damage or anything, it's just making a whole bunch of noise. She does that from time to time. There's a reason she's the chaos potato. Sweet as honey, but so full of energy. It's like looking at little kids. Man, wish I could bottle some of that energy. You have it. You just have this infinite energy source as a kid. And then by the time you're 20, it's gone. It's been reduced to atoms. Alright, broke both my ankles. Fell off a bush, broke both ankles. Goody. Ooh. I mean, the town's burned down, so who's gonna care? A torch. Alright, fair enough. Garbage loot. Oh, man. Poor buggers. Oh, see what we can save. Hey. Hey.
Your Miller, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
I'm not going to let anyone else die. I'll help you. Just wait here, and I'll come and tell you when it's safe to leave.
All right. Thanks, Teresa. And be careful.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. I heard him.
Kurva kivasot élet. Kenyó a picsába.
Dog.
Szaros parasztok.
Oh my.
Hova lett mindenki? Nem bírod szusszalni. Ha!
Oh. Okay. And bacon for the pupper. Good job.
That's my... Look what you'll love.
Bacon. Whew. Gotta Gotta be real freaking careful about that, but yeah, we don't have the agility to use anything properly, which sucks, because it doesn't seem like agility is going up at all. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, it is. Never mind. I thought it wasn't. I was wrong. Cool. Deserter's gone.
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
All right, perfect. Oof. Head out and have a look around. Someone hiding out in here, too. Okay, yeah, we go and deal with the outermost ones first, because they're going to be the most difficult to deal with. Bandage my feet. I'm not bleeding, no. Okay, fair enough. Yeesh. Ah. The chest, lockpick. You got anything in you? Nope. Nothing worthwhile, anyway. Eh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Kind of hard for me to tell if that was just the pistons falling or not. You got mead, spirits, wine. Kinda hunting for a marigold. So I can fix my darned ankles. Oh, okay. He's calling for women. I'll go help with that in a second. Another torch. I don't need more torches. There we are. Artemisia. Strength and warfare skill. 3. I will take that. That's good work.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Modus!
Oi.
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Yes. Where did you last see her?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run, and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran, and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What does she look like?
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Alright, shouting like
You
that
should
isn't
keep
safe.
your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her. Pavlena!
Jesus.
Where are you?
Yeah, smart maneuver, my guy. Scream more, that'll help. Definitely won't tell everyone exactly where you are. The survival instincts of a freaking spoon, dude. Like, I understand being distressed. Don't get me wrong. I get it. But there really are points in time where you gotta understand that screaming is not gonna help. Quietly searching for who you need to find is your better option. Because she's probably not gonna come to the dude screaming and drawing all of the attention. I wouldn't. I'm not going anywhere near that guy. I mean, I would in game, but in real life, no. No. That guy is bait, so I live. That's what that is. I ain't putting it like that, but I mean, you make yourself bait, that's what you're gonna be. And I'm guessing she probably got shot somewhere. Or she's hiding behind a tree or something. There's the boars. And there she is. Look at that.
This must be that Pavlina that Modus was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Yep. Man, that sucks. Sorry, buddy.
Pavlena!
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Yeah, 2 bandages. Nice. Buddy. It's not courage that drives me. It's, quest markers and a want to complete things. Also, if you had half my courage, you'd be dead. And don't blame yourself for those who are gone. If you'd stayed back there, you probably would have just died too. I hate putting it that way, but that's exactly what it is. These are random people who worked fields and worked in mines versus soldiers that have been on the warpath. As was made obvious by the beggar at the front of the gates. This isn't the first town they've ransacked and burned to the ground, and it won't be the last. Weeping for those who are dead and sacrificing yourself gets everyone nowhere. Somebody's got to live to carry the torch. No one's left, then what's the point of it all? Oh my god.
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
You're a woodcutter.
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense.
What are you looking for?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god.
He needs his axe. What happened?
What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
I have to try something else
This
on
is
you.
hopeless.
I gotta find his axe. Where's his axe?
Everywhere.
His axe.
I have to. Where is it?
There you go.
Everywhere.
Julian, pull yourself together.
Here's your axe.
Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter. Yes. My cutter.
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg. Yes.
There you go, buddy. Alright. Is that a ear spoon? Oh, it's a spear that I can't pick up. Fair enough. Probably broke. Alright, and then the last buildings. Hey, doggo. Jesus. Sounds like somebody's bitching in here. What's going on? Are you fucking kidding me?
If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
Yeah, I'll help you, whatever. Are you implying that I'm a thief?
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
You don't have the key?
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
Yeah, alright. How did you survive?
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
Alright, I'll help you.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
Alright. Fair enough. Gonna let me pick your door? Alright, cool. You have a very easy lock, dog.
Mother of God.
Pantry. Sack of apples.
My, there really is a purse full of grosh in here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
It's his.
Your money and those boots.
But I don't have any money on me.
We'll see about that. Show me everything you have.
Oh, I swear I don't have anything.
Cut the whole...
Fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
God's name is going on here. What kind of man are you to rob poor souls who have already lost everything to those devils?
Shut up and keep your high and mighty preaching to yourself. Hand over the coin or I'll cut you down, both of you.
I'm telling you, I've already been robbed of everything. Tell him, Teresa. We've nothing left but our lives.
You won't even have that much if I find out you're lying to me.
Fuck it.
But we really don't have any money.
You don't, eh? What were you looking for in that house, then?
I was getting some supplies for the road. We have to flee to Tomberg before those cutthroats come back. You'd be wise to vanish too.
What the fuck? They're coming back? All right. No point in wasting time with beggars like you. I'll leave you be, but you better not cross my path.
I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna assassinate that guy.
I can't believe he'd rob us like that.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely. He'll get what's coming to him one day. You really had him fooled, though. He swallowed it, bones and all. By Christ, I almost believed you myself.
I dread to think what he might have done if he hadn't believed me. Here's your money. Go to Tomberg and tell them what's happened here. I'll go and have a look around the village.
I'll do that. Thanks for your help, and may the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Talking about clicking the wrong thing, I tackled one of the friendly guards who got arrested. Oh, I've done the same thing. Oh no, buddy, I'm sorry. Yep, it happens. It does happen. Going to jail isn't the crappy part. It's the fact that you can actually end up with a reputation as a thief and a brigand, and then people talk shit about you constantly. That makes it super annoying, and it's a bitch to repair the reputation from it. It can be done, it just takes time and effort and doing a whole bunch of side quests. If you care. If you don't, then you just pay higher prices for things. But that's about it. Hello? Kitties. It's all good. I'm on my way to find my parents, but it's kind of good that I got arrested because I needed an excuse to get out of the castle. Oh, there you go.
Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake.
Well, that explains why there was no tinker. Fuck. Damn. Her dad, her ma was already gone. All three of her brothers and her dog. She literally cannot catch a break, dude. They just love getting rid of families. Yeah, yeah. I mean, with everything else that's happening, unsurprisingly, yes.
Henry? Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
I'd like to ask
There's
about
something else I'd like to ask.
The time when we were at swordplay.
Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
It's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her.
Yeah. Yeah. About the stolen
Your
silver.
pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I
No.
promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you.
About Matthias's dice.
So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue with the dice, I never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Johanka would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise. And in the end, her harebrained scheme actually worked. Who knows? Maybe the two of them will get together again.
Sure, man. Yeah.
Bianca told me
We'll
something
go with
about
that.
your little expedition to the woods.
She really liked that ring.
She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No, no. Unless you can count a magpie.
Bianca told me you really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
They
It's a good
can
thing
be.
You were there with Bianca.
Unironically, wild dogs are a terrifying thing. Out where my grandpa used to live, because it was out a ways from any major civilized locations, about 14 miles to your nearest small town. There were people who would just have dogs that would like get out of their fences or off of their leashes and just go running off into the woods. So there was a group of them that packed up, and there were about 13 of them. And these were a mix of like pits, rots, shepherds, larger dogs. None of them were on the smaller side. Those things were vicious. And they weren't a major problem until they started hitting the geese that my grandpa kept. And then my grandpa got worn out with it, pulled out the .06 and sat in the window while the sheep and the geese were down in the lower meadow one day. And that was also the day that I learned that my grandpa was not someone to be played with iron sights on a 30-06. That was a day. That old man had some experience under his belt. And I learned a few things. But yeah, wild dogs are not cool. That all happened after they ended up backing my brother and I against a tree on the driveway while we were trying to come home. So my grandpa had a score to settle with them, to be fair. That old man was a badass. So I can't stop thinking about it now. You were brave helping the other survivors.
Going back to help the survivors. That was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage.
True. You went back to bury your family?
Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground. But what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stebo are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves.
Alright. Yeah.
I have no more questions.
That's all.
Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa.
Aw.
Thanks for everything.
Oh, it's a special Skalitz shield. Hello? That's a really good shield! What the fuck? Huh? That's a really good shield. What the fuck? Alright. Well, damn. Alright. Cool. New shield, who this? Nice. Put Drahomira's ring in there. Alright. So, I think we've completed all the DLCs. Which is huge. Huge. Okay. Oh, we've completed that DLC. We still have Hans to deal with. So, go and take care of Hans.
Yeah.
Yes, an absolute W.
Yeah.
If I wasn't running longsword, I definitely would use that shield, but I love having the faster swing speed.
Yeah.
Short sword and board are A1, but longsword alone is where it's at. One to 3 hitting most opponents feels very good. And heavily armored opponents are 6 to 7 in most cases, which isn't too bad at all. Especially if you can chain strike them. All things considered, that didn't take too long. I mean, an entire DLC in, what, 2.5, 3 hours? That's not bad at all. That was also with doing all the little extra stuff on the sides, too. Because it could have technically just mainlined it and called it a day. You look like a cutthroat. Hello. Fearless Felix.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Have you got Lord Capon's necklace?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Okie doke. What was he
Can you
like?
tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
Ah, fair enough. Which way did he go?
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
Alright, cool. Nice.
That's all I need to know.
God be with you.
Alright. Let's do a little something here. Yeah. Yep, and yep. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and see what we have in the way of armor to really get things up and going. Yeah, chestplate has dog water durability. The Nymburgians are significantly better. So, yeah, grab that. Do. Marching bassinet. Horse isn't bad. I don't want the silly little string thing around the top. Actually, we'll re-grab the, well, no, actually. We'll hold off on that. Doing a little armor change here. I'm tired of looking at the same gear. That's all it is. Actually, hold on that. We'll just take everything out of the armor slot. That makes life a little easier. Huh? Okay. Now we can really go through and design something. I'm just tired of looking at the same gear forever. This is not anything of interest. It's all for myself. Augsburg plate looks really good. I love that. I had a black combat jacket, but I guess not. I do dark combat jacket. That's the one that I was hunting for. Actually, no. No, I don't think I will. That thing is covered in blood. uh, Pair of the golden spurs. Maybe we'll run the noble sets. That might have something that I want in it. Long noble's hauberk. Yes. Yep, mail chassis, of course. Want to be well protected. There's no reason to not be. Nobleman's gauntlets. Nobleman's composite trousers. Or trousers. Not trousers. What am I saying? Nobleman's shoes. Nobleman's dark shoes. Wow. Nobleman's boots. Wow. Those provide a lot of charisma. Re-equip the necklace. Yellow and green. Nobleman's boots. Ooh, the red noble's hood looks actually really good. I like that. aesthetically pleasing. Riveted chouses. Riveted decorated chouses. Saxon composite chouses. Ooh, the silver neck chain's slightly better, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Tight black hoses, really good, but I have something for fitting that. Red half color, not bad. God, it's so hard to get away from these because they're so good. 14, 19. I think I do want the arms. Actually. That's not bad at all. Kakian. Augsburg legs. 20. Ooh, and 20. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes. Building for aesthetic is not a bad thing. You just have to mitigate it. Black scarf. Black and yellow. Nah, checkered red is okay. The decorated black hoses actually provide more. So, those get worn instead. Decorated riding boots almost provide enough to be worthwhile. Almost. So close. Golden ring. Where's my signet ring? That's what I actually want for a ring. I already know that much. Sorry, this takes just a second. Magic plate is nice, but the decorated looks just slightly better. Small brain maneuvers. Should have grabbed the signet ring while I was down here in the S's. I didn't think about it. Yeah, from time to time I do like just going around and making myself pretty. Oh yeah, you'll build it up over time. Like most of this was looted over time off of combat and other things. Because my weird brain likes operating on the collect one piece of every armor in games that I play. So I just end up hoarding at least one portion. And after a point, I will always end up with an inventory that looks like this. Where I just have a crap ton of armor that I can pull out of. But it definitely means that you can put together some looks for Henry. Yeah, Signet Ring is absolutely better. Cool. Thought I had a golden necklace too, but I guess not. Which is fine. That is fine. Saxon Gambesons, the decorated arming doublés. Yeah, the decorated arming doublés are the best. For this sides, none of the actual armor shows through as is. So it's not that big a deal. And the tiny bit of yellow accentuating out of the bottom on the male actually accentuates all the gold accenting. So, that works beautifully. I am not wearing anything over it right now, because I'm pretty sure that I can buy what I want from the tailor here. Relatively sure, anyways. If I can't, I can't. If I can, perfect. Where is it? Need to find the right coif, which I have somehow lost. Oops. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Nurembergian cuirass looks really good, and it's ridiculously protective, but it doesn't give the same gold accenting that I want. Which is why I was also mulling over the, Magdeburg. Because it does have the gold accenting. It covers slightly more, but I kind of like the slight open on the bottom. Lords of Lipa isn't bad, but I can do better. Where is it? How did I lose this? Elongated male coif. Is that what I'm hunting for? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess it is the standard male coif. Okay. Well, that was my mistake. Interesting, the coat hide takes place of that. There is no way you could pay me enough to slip out of the noble gear under there. I could not be paid enough. Okay. Now I can slip everything else back in. Which will just be a whole lot of moving everything. Oh, you know, just casually stick 1,000 pounds of gear on me. That's fine. I have 3 of those spurs. I should clean up some of that. Because I don't need 3 by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta love game logic. Oh, yeah. What's funny is you can carry like 3,000 pounds and still walk around, but you can't fast travel. That's the only stopping point. You can carry it around, though. Because, you know, Henry is built of adamantium. Pack that as far and wide as you want. Alright, cool. I didn't give up much to have the aesthetic edge that I wanted. Which brings me great happiness. Alright. Cool. I need to get the arms repaired. Shoot. Okay, I need to get my arms repaired. So that's as simple as traveling to an armor smith. Right. And then we've got this nice little tailor right here who I believe sells
I'm honored that you should
the
come
piece
to me.
that I would want. New. Yes. Maybe. Please tell me you actually sell it. Because otherwise I gotta hunt like a chicken with my head cut off for it. Or wait until somebody attacks me while wearing it. Wouldn't be the first time I've done exactly that. There are certain pieces of gear that you can only get through random encounters. I low-key actually kind of like the way that looks. It's terrible protection. Yeah, I mean, it is terrible, but it looks really nice. And I don't own it, so I'm going to buy it just because I don't own it. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Can you repair this, actually?
Take care.
No. Okay. Terrible protection. Sorry, ma'am. Just need to back up for a moment to get up the stairs. And we'll move you into here. And then, where was it? I will just grab I was looking at something and commented on it, but what was I looking at? Oh, the Red Noble hood thing. Yes. That he should be able to repair. And a little bit of red with the gold embroidering on it. Gives a very regal edge to old Henry here. Hello.
Take care.
Thanks. There we go. The arms, the shoulder pads clip through it slightly. That's off-putting, but still. Fantastic looking. At the end of the day, I do appreciate aesthetic. My other armor set looked good, don't get me wrong. But sometimes it's good to have a change up. I just got worn down on wearing the same thing forever.
Good health to you.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
Get myself fixed.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Get everything cleaned.
She ought to pay us a visit.
So we look really good. Yes. I'll take Erod's sword over to the blacksmith. Get it fixed here. Ugh. Keep chewing on my mustache. Getting long, I gotta trim it.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Let's talk trade. Do you have anything worthwhile? No. Repairs. Repair my shoulders. Thank you. And you have a quest, huh?
Is something
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Yeah. It's just one of those things. Over time, you're like,
Using
okay,
spells
I've
to
seen the
strengthen
same thing
steel.
for too long.
Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
They have
That's what
something
say.
different.
They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Why not see for yourself?
Troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I do love the way this looks.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right, I'll do it.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me.
All right, fair.
God
Cool.
be with you.
Fix the trade. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to go over there anyway, so. Heading to Sasau isn't a bad maneuver. Just, oh, cool. Combat time.
You fucker, I'll punch your gob for you.
Will you? Will you really?
I'll slaughter you.
You gonna cry now?
Fuck this.
And then.
Oh, shit. No, curva!
I'll gut you like a rabbit.
Stop fucking up my freshly repaired armor. Here.
Good fella.
Good boy.
That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Here, have some food. Old salami. Enjoy. Bard potion, nice. Here's the dog. We'll take that. Potion, hair of the dog. Did I just take linen boots? Leather boots. I actually already have those, and I know it. So I don't need to grab them. And there we are. Combat effectiveness proven. Perfect. Gotta love a little combat test here and there. should be this blue marker. Hello, friend.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Alright. Hey, buddy.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
They say you're the best blacksmith around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
It's all clear enough to me. My father was a blacksmith, too.
I understand.
Wow.
I remember Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing.
Aww.
Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
True. Is that all?
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Oh.
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time.
Ah.
It doesn't get quite so hot.
Yeah.
And how does that help?
I don't
Carbon
likely
sealing.
know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Yeah, you're hard locking the bonds. Okay. That makes sense.
I'd like to ask you about the...
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you.
Let's stop talking about temp.
Okay.
Take care.
Let's talk trade. You got anything cool? Nope. Fair enough. The old double quench. That makes perfect sense. I guess this is at a point in time where they hadn't really figured that out yet, though. Alright, and back to Ledechko to tell him about it.
Yeah.
Selling off good old trade secrets. Oof, that was weird. Hello, sir.
God be with you.
As well.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
That's what he told me.
He heats it up to red,
3 steps away from yellow and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
Tempers it twice.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going.
Nice. Cool.
Take care.
Little side quest. Just something to get done. Alright, perfect. Now we head back to Sasau to head up to the edge there. As funny as it is, now looking it over, it might have been better to go for Samopesh, but it is what it is. Yeah? You're gonna jump? Alright. These fine gentlemen in the trees have chosen very, very poorly.
You're dead. Come here, lily liver.
Alright, alright, alright. Get off me. Cool, yeah. Thanks for staggering me by getting behind me. You're such a pansy. Get out from inside me.
I'll slaughter.
Really what? Go on then.
Curse it!
Oh yeah. You get out of the tree. Dog, please stop forcing him into the tree.
Calm. Dear
Thank you.
God.
Took way more damage there than I should have. The other one. Okay, he actually died. Cool. Oh, and that explains a lot. Lucerne hammer. Pole arms are pain to deal with. Ah, it's almost broken, and it's still worth almost $2,000. Dang. Almost broke, still $1,000. Absolutely worth it. Yoink, yoink. Nuremberg, 6 pounds for almost 900. That's worth. Page's sword, meh. That actually isn't worth it. There's your friend. 7 pounds for almost $1,000. £6 for almost 900. 7 pounds for almost 8. 1 pound for $1,000. And that's how looting goes. It's like, money. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I want to make as much as possible off of everything I grab. Sure, at some points it causes me problems, but most of the time it's done nothing but benefited me.
Yeah.
Ah, shove it. We'll just ride. Gotta find the path here. Know that there is one. It's up further. I'm blind. Trying to find it in the dark is a bit of a beach. There it is. Aha. There we are.
Yeah.
Getting hungry, so same about dried fruit and the alcohol. Shove it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and I'd accidentally used the bard potion on that beer. That's why I was holding on to it.
Yeah.
So I could maximize speech. Here's our path downward. Gonna get jumped here, so. Yep.
I'll slay you, you scum. You're dead.
Get out from behind me. Okay. Alright. Or teleport me forward to hit me. Fair enough. Seriously, get the fuck out from behind me. That's so annoying. And it's 2 Lucerne hammers. This is awesome.
I'm going.
And it didn't give me the guard at all that time, which is just fantastic.
Go ahead. I'll slaughter you. Need it. Fuck this. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Hey Henry, you wanna decide to use the buttons, please? I would really appreciate if you actually responded to when I told you to do things. It might legitimately save your life. Okay.
Come here, lily liver. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding. I'll slaughter you.
Okay. Can you stop just deciding that my counterattack's not gonna do anything?
Is that all you've got? Fucking hell! Blood will be spilled.
Yep.
Yeah. 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 Ooh. Is that the best you can do? Is that all you've got?
It might be. You don't know.
I'm going to enjoy.
Lost your wind.
I mean, all three of you have heavy armor, so I'm not surprised.
Fuck it!
I'm in a bush. That explains it.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
It's like, why can't I fight properly?
The knees have you.
I'm forged into a bush.
What's the matter? Come on.
There you go.
Is that the best you can do? You'll get what for.
Come on, then.
Going to enjoy this.
Come on, then.
Come here, lily liver. Shit.
Get the fuck out from behind me. Oh my god, you're such a giant bitch.
You'll get what for.
Get the fuck out from behind me, seriously. Because the game is too fucking stupid to register that I'm defending.
Shit.
Fucking A. So goddamn annoying. Because I'm holding a torch, fuck it. Put the goddamn torch away so I can actually do some damage.
You'll get what for?
Stop. Stop fucking spin botting. That's my favorite portion. Then the game's like, oh no, he's defending too well. Better start spinning in circles.
You know
That'll get him. Fuck, come on, man. Come on, you heavily armored bitch.
You call that combat?
Okay. 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 Yeah, teleport through me and to get behind me. That's so fucking cool of you. I'm really glad that you can do that. I wish I could do that shit. That'd be awesome.
What's the matter? Ha!
Alright, I'm tired of your theatrics. Cool. And there we go. Dickhead. Isn't me or is the combat only good for 1v1, not multiple enemies? It's a lot better for 1v1s. Like, yeah, you can feasibly fight multiple enemies. You really want to shield if you're stuck in a position where you have to fight multiple enemies. But with a longsword, it's better to fight without a shield because you'll be able to do significantly more. That was just a bad situation. Being stuck on a partial hill while having to fight multiple opponents puts only you at a disadvantage because they can and will just glitch and teleport directly behind you. So it was just a bad position to end up in a fight. And that was entirely on me. I was not controlling the battle well. The other guy go. There he is. Can't blame the game for it. Alright, man, I have stuff to do tomorrow, and it's getting late. It was fun watching you, and thanks for all the info. I'm glad I clicked on the live. Probably wouldn't have the game right now if it wasn't for you. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear it, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, man. I really do. The annoying thing is the camera only focuses forward. There's no left or right or behind angle. Yeah. And I'll be looking out for more lives if you stream. Yeah, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 3 p.m. to normally 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but sometimes the streams are going to stretch longer, like today. So, yeah, by all means, come by. Next on the list, I believe, is Dying Light. So, we're going to be doing Dying Light and then Dying Light 2. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, the camera angles in this game can get a little difficult to deal with. I try not to get salty about it because a lot of the time it really is just my own fault that I'm not aiming at targets properly. And I know that. I don't want to get salty about it. But I do. So I'm like, come on, game. But really, a lot of it just boils down to controlling the battle as best you can. I was not timing things well. Getting in a position of flailing and getting pushed back is not the position you want to be in. Comparatively to other games, the combat system is shit, but the story is good. That's fair. There was a point where I would definitely agree with that. The combat system is, it's weird. It takes a lot to try and get into and figure out, but once you have it down, it's not
I'm afraid
too
my friend
bad.
here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
Listen, tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by
You won that battle by parry, and
tearing
you
my
didn't
hair
throw a
and
single
cursing.
strike. How is that combat,
Alphonse
lol?
was my
I
good
did throw
friend, and
strikes.
It pains me to know he was only here on account of me.
The last
I
two,
brought him
I
into a
was
certain
actually
business matters to negotiate with some
responding
people,
with
and he
strikes.
agreed. And this is
The
how it
first one
ended
was
up.
all parries.
When I finally pulled myself
But
together,
I understand what you mean.
took a look around and found
But
some traps.
if we were going to boil it down like that, anyone who perfect parries through Sekiro isn't actually achieving
You can't trust
combat.
anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do,
And that is a
you'll find
take,
what you're
and that's
looking for.
fair. Disguised as Sir Alphonse. I'm supposed to play myself off as Alphonse?
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate.
Yeah. What do I need to watch out for in the guise of Alphonse?
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
Okay, fair enough. Disguised as Sir Alphonse. Okay. The murder of Sir Alphonse. How can I recognize
And how am
the
I
killer?
supposed to recognize the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognize anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny.
Okay.
Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
All right, fair enough. Tell me more about the murdered man.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
Moravia, Prokop of Luxembourg. Okay, so he was from Slani, lived in Prague, he was an advisor, and he spent time in Moravia in service to Prokop. Okay. Negotiations with Sir Erhard. What do you know about these brigands?
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band, Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
Okay. What was Sir Alphonse supposed to negotiate about?
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Merchants Frog, 12,000, and safe haven in Pilgrims, was it?
Look, Henry,
it'll be
Shut up. Pilgrims,
well,
yeah.
Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague.
Okay.
In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000...
I see.
No, neither. Damn politics.
Perfect. All right, and what a mess this turned out to be.
The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
Yeah, I'll help.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway.
Thanks 1,000-fold.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right. Cool.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Ooh, scorched map. Okay. That seems important. Where do you lead? Down there to a dice game. Okay. Oh, alright. It actually marked it on the map. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Well, I am out of armor kits. And out of tailoring kits. So, I'm gonna go back, nap, buy those in the morning. And then bail into their camp. Up and around the edges there. Hop this little wall. Oop. Oop. Smash my face on that. Yep. Failed out maneuver a object that isn't moving. Up the stairs, nap time. Okay. Save. Up at like 8 a.m. because they should be in their shops. Then go and get things taken care of.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives.
Okay. Ota. Hey, buddy.
God save you.
I gotta buy things off you. Trade, other. I need probably 4 of those. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, do I? Yes, I do have junk to sell you. Should check that too. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Pink, 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 and a dink. Perfect. Thank you. And make a little sprint over here. Pop on up. Eh. And
my humble greeting.
Stopped by.
Trade others. 2 of those. And
God be with you.
yeah, I was pretty sure that both of those got broken. Okay. And my shirt almost got broken too. Freaking Lucerne hammers.
Poor or rich.
Have you won the tourney?
Right.
Yeah, I've gotten the full set of Lipa gear. Not bad. I'm just running around in this because I like the way it looks. That's it. It is all for the aesthetic. Nothing more. It's not great protection, not by any stretch of the imagination.
Put a smile on your face.
If I was gonna run that, it'd be the Nuremberg gear and the Zool gear. The the Nürnbergian chest piece and then the House Zool gear. And normally I would say the House Zool chest piece as well, but that thing has no durability. Playing for aesthetic is better than functional, not gonna lie. Yeah. And the Zool gear looks good, but I've seen it for so long, I just got burned out on looking at it. Because I'd normally wear that and then the cuffed combat jacket, because you've got good durability as well as protection. The Nuremberg chest plate. Long noble hauberk. The normal, one of the normal male coifs. Yeah. And that's about it. Oh, well, and of course the male chouses, because why would you run anything else? The halberd? Oh, I bet. Pole arms are so stupidly broken in this game. That one I'm definitely gonna go with. They are so dumb. It's like, oh, you have no skill with weaponry. Pick up one of their spears when they drop it. You're guaranteed to win. It's gonna two-hit anything you hit with it. You swing and then plop down. Yeah, it's unsurprising. And it makes sense. It's just like, damn.
Yeah.
Instead of having to put in all the effort of pulling the parry maneuver and warring your way through each individual person, you instead just pick up a hammer.
Yeah.
Or a halberd. Dice them up or slam them into the dirt. Take your pick.
Yeah.
And the spears aren't bad, but eh. I mean, the normal spears are terrible. The sides are not great. But the Bohemian Ear Spoon is awesome. This is my first playthrough. This is the 24th episode. Because I've been doing it on stream for every episode. And right now I'm just literally trying to finish out all the DLC and quests. Because I've already technically completed the game. We did that last stream. I'm just finishing off everything before calling it good on this game. And then we're moving on. Zool opens up with a band of brothers, which you open up before hitting the, open up before hitting Vronyuk. You can do it before you even hit, Probisfalits. Like, once they give you the quest to hit there, you can talk to Radzig and it'll open up the band of bastards. So you can hit that relatively early, all things considered. Well, I guess it would be mid-game. Technically mid-game. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Hello, friend.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
From Prague, but via Gurim. I didn't know I needed to know that information. Fantastic.
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurim, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I will do that.
Very good. Fantastic. Old Blaha. Hello. Hello. I hear I can play dice
I
here.
was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Earhart has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Earhart's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Oh, fair enough. Then I'll have to bet something too. I'll just give him money, I don't care.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
That's a grand, woo.
Thank you,
There you
sir.
go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
Yeah, I'll play. Why not?
Wait, I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Well, that's fine. Heavenly Kingdom, and all 3 of the lucky die. You're about to have a very bad time, my friend. Oh, that's a...
I've got a pick.
That's a roll. Take the 24 out the gate and call it a day there.
Fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Okay. Quickly burn through dice games, I guess.
Can't drink no more today.
Oof. That should be 4 grand.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Yeah. 24.50. Wouch.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I accept.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Have a bad time, buddy. So you want to do it? Alright. We'll do one parry.
It was a good duel.
Alright. Alright, bud. Cool.
Go. Get out of here now.
Yes. God bless you.
Alright, cool. That. Alright. Bet. I was expecting quite a bit more out of that guy, but here we are.
I'm gonna get sucked. What else?
Cool.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play
I'd like to
Berta.
apologize. Yeah,
He's a man.
yeah.
They call him that for some reason.
Yeah.
Damned if I know why.
Yeah, that did not go his way. I love that GTA clip. It's fantastic. Yeesh. Okay. We'll take the 1 and we'll roll again. See if we can stack more 1s instead of the 5s.
I'm almost sober again.
I need to get that 1 extra die on the edge to roll properly. Does not want to roll right for me, which is causing me trouble. Come on. Well, that is what it is.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Eat my 400 points. Take it. I'm sure next throw I'll get much luckier and life will be better. Or not. And we can both bust and things will be terrible. We bust together. Yeah, we'll just take it. 2050.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Oh, man.
I gotta piss. No one to rob you. Fucking boring. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and booze. I gotta piss. Take the women, burn the village.
Shove it.
Drink
Still got a good enough chance.
What a shitty day. I need a good
And
scrap to
this is gonna, yeah, okay. Shove it. We'll take out 3150 and move forward. This is gonna take a minute.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
So to be fair, he's throwing like absolute garbage, so. Eh. 33% chance. Do I take it? Why not? Yeah.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
To be fair, we're both constantly throwing busts, so. Let's go roll again. Come on, give me more ones. Be nice to me. Ah, shove it. Score and pass. We're gonna have to do it the slower way. Make it a grand at a time.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fucking life. Fucking please. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. Try washing yourself once in a while. You wash
Damn.
yourself. My granddad.
Just listening to these dudes talk ish in the corner.
Only watch when it's raining.
Fantastic.
Chasing women away with a stick.
You bet. They can smell a true man.
Ugh. Whatever. 50. Ugh. Oh, okay, cool. Good. And we'll take that. 6350. Get up. Go and talk with old Laha. And
I want to play dice. They fell your way last time. You'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well... You'll see for yourself.
Okay. Cool. Hey, buddy. Ready for a rigged game against an opponent who does not care? Oh, I can go and see Sir Earhart now, too. Alright, fair enough. 666. And... the twins... will score and pass. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Those aren't red and gold. Got it. Score and pass. He's a cheater too. Oh, that's fair. Good.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed.
That makes
home.
life a little better.
I just want to eat.
I don't have to feel bad about cheating a cheater. Ooh, don't bone me. Okay, well. Shit.
tired.
Hmm.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Why doesn't he go away?
The slow grind up sucks. Come on.
With your luck, it's gonna be a beggar monk.
Great.
No shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Ah, ha, 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 boy. Do I get boned? No. But that is just guaranteed rolling sixes.
Fuck.
Please roll a 5 or a 1. Thank you.
Should have stayed home.
Oh, man.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I had enough of this shit.
The slowest grind. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Hey. I'm playing the roulette game on the 2 normal dice. And this is where he stacks 5 ones. No.
I'm so tired.
Oh. That hurts. Okay. Oh, man. I need to make 500. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Alright. And now we go and talk to the big man. Hello. Sir Earhart, I presume?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of our trade.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
Let's get straight down to business.
No. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away, but I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, let's get down to business. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Benishov.
To Benishov.
I know Benishov well. That could be done. And who are we to devote our attention to?
Merchants bound for Prague.
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their silver? Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
The road to Prague.
The road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
12,000
I
groschen.
should think 12,000 groschen is a reasonable reward.
Very reasonable. We can certainly agree on that. And that's everything?
And I can offer something else,
I
too.
can also offer you a safe hideout, if you should have need of it.
Well, it's always useful to have somewhere to lie low. Where is it?
Pilgrims.
In Pilgrims. A nice house you can use for a month or 2.
It's not that far, but I like the sound of it. That's all acceptable. I agree, then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Earhart.
Perfect. Very glad that I wrote everything down. I would like to play that.
Dice. They fell your way. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace.
Okay. Pekuna. Pekuna Matata. So dumb. No, I can't always follow your way. Score and roll again. Okay. Good. I haven't seen those red gold dice that I was told about. Unless I just actively missed it. Which I might have. I was getting very into the tournament. Score and roll again, come on.
As if we hadn't enough trouble.
Sure ain't easy.
We'll call it on that. 4250 buys me a bit of buffer room. Oh, I don't like having to do it like that, but with everything else happening here, that's the best way to do it. Alright, that should do us. Yep. 7,400. Hello, Blaha. Have I won?
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. Aha. Hello, sir.
What
Ooh.
a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, the rest of this is kind of mediocre. Okay. And then quest log. Friend in need. No. Game of Thrones. Hunting Profits. Where is it? The quest. How am I missing this? Ah, find out who killed Sir Alphonse. Stransley of Domkey asked me to find out. I finally got my hands in Sir. Tread carefully, I don't want to end up like Sir Alphonse. I missed who was playing with what dice.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
Right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Love to hear about it.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant.
As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That makes sense.
Quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
Yeah, fair. You ever leave the camp?
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. In dialogue. Berta.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Well, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
You leave the camp?
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Didn't mean that at all.
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no cause to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Oh, fair enough. Tell me about the camp.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
Fair enough.
What's your story?
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'll leave you to it.
Went one too far. Bandit. Noggin.
Can I ask?
I have nothing to do with cheats.
Alright. You challenged me to a game, sir. Not the other way around.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Don't eat your boots. I have no freaking idea which one of them it could be. I was very dumb and didn't look at dice. Feck.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Feck. I have no idea who it could be.
Fucking sickhead.
I don't know, Mildada. Fuck it. Fuck it. Looking for the guy that murdered Sir Alphonse. Apparently I was looking for red and gold dice. Those were supposed to be his signature. But I frankly did not pay enough attention while I was playing the game. And how far back is our load save? Necklace recovered. Allowed into camp. Well, Data is the gold dice, I remember, but no clue. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's not like it's gonna be difficult for me to wipe them in the game. That's fine. I rigged the game as is. I'm not worried about it. I need to actually talk to them first, I think.
Can I
ask you something? I already talked to you.
Who are you?
Oh wait, no I didn't. You're the one who wouldn't
They
talk
call
to me.
Noggin. I'm Sir Erhard's vassal.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Sir?
What are you all doing here?
Why are you hiding out here?
We're not hiding. We're just...
Well, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasau got that we don't have here?
Alright, fair enough. Have you been outside the camp?
Recently? Maybe down by the river?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here.
What about the others?
Why would they? There's water here, game in the woods, supplies enough. What else could a man want?
Yeah, fair enough. See you later.
That's all I need to know.
Dialogue. Talk to you. I think I just
Can I
need to
have a word?
talk to
What do you
all of
want?
them beforehand.
Whatever's. Can you this menu? Why did you? Nothing.
I've
I'll leave
already
you to
spoken with all of them, so I'm not going to run through the whole gambit again of listening to all of them talk-ish.
Can I ask?
Tell me about yourself.
You know Berta? Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
From...
Cool.
Don't you?
No.
We come across
Hunters, pilgrims, and other things. And dialogue. Noggin, there's Moldata.
Can I ask? You're lad. Just curious. You could.
Let's hear it.
Well, aye. So, ain't it just?
Right. Do you ever leave the camp?
That's all.
See you later. Okay, I think that's everybody. So shove it. Now I actually
was told
play the game.
Including dice.
True enough. So
Far be it.
thank you, sir.
Thanks.
You want to play?
I'll play.
No, you'll play.
Play against Noggin now. Cool. Idiot. I need to actually pay attention to the dice. I'm the idiot. Shove it. We'll use that one too. How hard can I rig the system? Okay. We'll take it. 1300 out the gate is not anything to scoff at. That's not the right dice. They're supposed to be like a red and gold, from what I was told. Which is the only reason why I can't confirm that it's Moldata or not. Fudge it. And a 33% chance. Come on. Fortune favors the bold, baby. This doesn't take too long. The only reason I'm willing to do it all again. And there we go, 1700, which puts us halfway there. It takes so long to punch through all of this. Not bad. It'll just take time to do it. Oh, nice. Cool. I can claim everything.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boot.
21. Perfect. 31.50.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Alright.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
You're about to have a very bad time. Okay, we go hard aggro this time. We don't need a counter-strike.
You're better than I expected. I yield.
And there we go. Let him go disarmed.
And you can go.
So be it.
Bitch. Like. Alright. That went over beautifully. Alright. I would like to play dice.
I want to play dice. Who will be my...
They fell your way, lad. You'll play Berta. He's a...
Okay. What do you got in the way of dice? Pussy. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. R5. Score and pass. Nope. Okay, it would have to be Moldata then. Alright, that's fine. Which is weird. Because supposedly they're supposed to be like gold and red, which is the only reason I was off put. But from the descriptors, they're the only dice that even sort of match it. Maybe it's something that didn't translate properly when they, fuck it, fortune favors the bold. Maybe it's something that didn't translate when they went over to the HD textures. I'm not sure, though. That's a weird thing to miss. 600. Fuck it. 1800. Apparently it doesn't matter who you say it is. This quest doesn't have a certain conclusion, it just accepts your choice. That's fair, okay. Fair enough. I just want to be comfortable that I'm accusing the right man, which is hilarious because I'm also the person who's more than willing to murder every group of idiots who try and steal my purse.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
That's fair. I think they didn't properly complete this one, not sure why. Weird. You'd think that they would, because, you know, it's a DLC mission. So it's like you should have had the time to at least implement it properly, but that's weird. Whatever. I'll take it. As I can. 4,900. Maybe it's like a subjective thing. Yeah, possibly. It is what it is. Because once we complete this, we should be... Well, we should just have to do whatever else Hans needs for his fucking quest line.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife.
That should, yeah. Okay. People die every day anyway. True.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
True. I just want to know that I'm co-signing the right person to death. That isn't to say I wouldn't wipe out this entire camp.
You'll play
against Moldata. Cool. Hello, buddy. Better rig that game, pansy.
Sir Erhard will receive you now.
Oh, okay. Okay, $1,000. Not good, but it's not bad. Yeah, I would guess that you're right. I'm just the golden dice. Ooh. 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 Youch. 4,800. Yowee. Eh. Alright. Yep. So Meldata dies.
I want to, Robbie. Fucking boring.
Fair enough. Hey, bud.
The blessing of all. Indeed.
Good.
Long and.
Let's get straight down to business.
No. I shall be.
Very well. From what I've.
Yes, essentially.
Benishov.
To Benishov.
I know. And who are.
Merchants.
Merchants.
Do you want us to.
The road to Prague.
The road to Prague.
That makes. And what's in it for.
12 grand.
I should think 12,000 groschen is a reasonable
Pachuna
reward.
or Moldata, because Pachuna is the only one who leaves at night.
And
oh,
that's everything.
I can also offer.
That makes sense. Pilgrims.
In Pilgrim.
It's not that. That's all. Now we've settled our bit.
Thank you.
Perfect. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I want to play.
They fell. Then there's.
Well, Pachuna's also a local. So it kind of makes sense that he would leave at night. He's not actually under the requirement to stay in the camp forever. So yeah, I'm gonna, fuck it, I'll just go with Meldata. Not actually that worried about it. It's whatever. If they don't give you a definite resolution, fuck it. I also say Meldata has those dice because he won them from the last tourney, not because he stole them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Weird. So the one actual signature that you're told about never shows up? That's kind of a dick move. It's cool to know for the lore. Yeah. It's just like, dang. The one clue that you have is just incorrect. It's quite the wild goose chase.
Can't drink no more today.
It's a roulette game. Fuck it. Does she love me? She loves me. Oh. Yes.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this hurts. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, well. That was dumb and ended early. I was on quite the streak. But it is what it is. Okay. And we'll just call it. Perfect. Now go and see if I won. Hello. Have I won?
How did I do?
Well now.
Thank you kindly.
You. In dialogue. Go raid the chest and then shove off. Hello. Cool. Shove it. We'll just grab everything and feck off.
There's a flood and a bloody flood.
Perfect. I need to eat, so
Fucking sick.
grab that out of the pot. And then mount up me horse. Information back to him. He should be right in there. Alright, come on, trees. let's not get stuck on every bush on the way out. Whoa. Okay. Let's be careful about this. Don't want to fall down a cliff and snap my legs in half. And die immediately after doing all this. Kind of nullify the point of it.
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah.
Hello, friend. I'm the killer.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. Who was it? It was my daughter, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm.
Cool. Yes, friend.
Yeah.
And now we go... Oh, is he back in Rete? Okay, cool. Whew. Really? Alright. Who's here, where, and why? Humans. Human with a billhook. That's a problem. Not. I got parried from behind. Ah. Of course. Yep. Perfect parry. Of course, their parries do 1,000 damage and mine do fucking nothing. Thank you. Would you die already? Cool. Alright. Perfect. Chug one of my marigolds. Matrix dodging archers. Yep. Yep. Hey man, look, you do what you gotta do. Cool. Both those are almost broken. Thank you, Pilo-Cumans, for your money. I appreciate it. And I need to smoke sausage. Good boy.
That's a good... That's my boy.
Yeah, pee on their heads.
Look what I've... You'll love...
Good boy. Have a sausage. Nice. Money by weight is worth. Ah, Have that for me. Yeah, Glaive would have sucked. Very glad his dumb ass dropped that early, because that would have not been fun to deal with. That guy got slumped into a bush. Damn. Alright. Oh yeah, was it just how many arrows? Yeah, okay. It was the number of arrows that were messing me up. Not quality. Sometimes quantity does outweigh quality. Like they had a crap ton of dudes. Alright. Up to give Hans his necklace. Hey, Hans.
Greetings. What do you need?
Got your necklace.
I've got that necklace. Excellent news. I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task.
Great.
I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked.
Alright.
Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once
Great.
you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me. Goodbye.
Alright, cool, yeah. Great. Good.
Ow! Clumsy.
Well, don't walk into the side of my horse. It's really bold of him to assume that his daughter can read. Like, I'm not trying to shit on Sir Capon here, but my guy, it's real bold to assume that she can read. The vast majority of the population can't read. Like, Henry is a massive exception. Your uncle who takes care of the castle can't read. Come on, man. Really? Yeah, whatever. Not my problem. Yoink. Do boo boo boo. Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Cues, that's right. Yoink. Oh, the type black hose are actually better. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. No, I do not have any mods installed. This is a fair question, though. But no, I'm running it straight vanilla. I just collect everything. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to games like this. It's just a me thing. Here go why I have piles of crap everywhere in here. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, and the Brigandine Pauldrons, which I don't actually know if I need, so those go... Whatever, all the rest of this should be fine. Bink, bink, bink. Bink. Now, bink. And there we are. Yes. Yeah, I just have them set to run alphabetically, because you can automatically change it. I just have them set to run alphabetically, but you can also do it by whether it's equipped or not. How many you have, defensive abilities, condition, weight, price, all that. But normally, yeah, I just leave them on running by name automatically. Makes life easier for me.
Just this morning. Fred! Oh. Another perk point in swords. Okay. Sure. We'll take it. Alright. And then I do believe, yeah, up there. Until nighttime, just to make it a little easier on me. Before we do that, I'm stupid and didn't pull out my torch, and I really don't want to get in trouble for it. I want to get thrown in prison for not standing out here with a torch. Looks like there's a back way in. we'll figure that out right quick and in a hurry. Yep. I can't see shit. We can find to pickpocket my money back. That's fair. I think they've already fined me for it, though, and I'm worried that they'll just chuck me in jail for having to tell me too many times. All right. And another clandestine operation completed with no issues. Perfect. I'm sure that wouldn't be weird. She'll wake up never knowing her safety was compromised. A true love story. She'll never know about the 15th century ninja that came in through her doorway. Not through a window, not through any other, just literally through the lock on her door. If you ever needed some way to tell somebody, hey, get better locks for your doors, that's probably a good way to do it. Hey, bud.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witch's brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sassenheim who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
All right. All right.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Good luck.
Thanks, bud. You couldn't have told me about that earlier. Why can't you just lay out the whole plan for me so I can execute it in order? That would make life so much easier. Instead, you're like, here's this pile of fetch quests. I know you were over there already, but go back. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Ugh. Hey. Which bush are you hiding behind? That one. Alright.
Come here, you fucker.
Fucking missed.
I'll punch your dog for you.
I fucking missed. Deserved. I don't think I have that, so we're gonna steal that real quick. Thanks, buddy. Alright, take my arrow and your money. And I want my arrow back. Thanks. And your money. Alright. Onward to town. I can just freaking walk it from here. Is there any way to know what's in the unknown potions? From what I've found, no. You just have to drink it and hope that it's not poison. Also, you can end up making unknown potions. They're produced when you end up messing up while doing alchemy. You're trying to do your brewing and everything. So, they have weird effects. And one of the effects is poison. But you never know what it's gonna do. I made the mistake of chugging an unknown potion. Not a good time. Buck's blood is great. Yes. Yes. It absolutely does. I'm just lazy at the end of the day. If we really boiled it down, if I wanted to make this game super easy, I'd put Dollmaker's Potion on a bunch of arrows.
I know you. I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
I mean,
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion.
I don't
or
like
whatever
that.
it is.
Once you unlock auto brew, it becomes much easier. Yeah. I literally just haven't put in the effort.
Maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
And scratchings that make your How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem.
Alright.
How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you asked, how about this much?
We have it all. Come and see.
Yeah, sure, I don't care.
That's not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What? Why? You? Why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange. But this is a matter that demands experience and knowledge of the philosophical art.
Fuck.
Only a few possess. It's not a task I can trust to just anyone.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind.
What do you mean your apprentice? What's... recipe.
About that
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck it, I don't care.
I understand.
I won't be drinking.
I don't care. It's $4 grand. I do not care. Oh no. 3 days on waiting on Probispolits. Ooh. Like I gave a shit. Oh, was there? Oh, that sucks. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no, it was just to brew the potion and you bought it. Oh, okay. I thought I bought the recipe. Yeah. Think. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd rather just own the recipe. Why not? I've quite the cacophony of other random garbage I can make already. It's like the few potions I end up brewing are marigolds when I finally burn through all of mine. Save your schnapps, because Well, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Doll makers for paralyzing people, and poison for poisoning people. And then Buck's Blood and Padfoot from time to time, but getting Cobweb for Padfoot is kind of a bitch. Mun in KCD skips a lot of quests, pay to win, Lamau. You know, there might be something to that. Mushroom, Sage. Ah, this dude's back awake. Marigold and Comfrey. Alright. Mushroom, Sage, Marigold, and Comfrey.
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a... Anyway.
Shut up. I do not care. What do you think of Trial?
So, your hanker is gone.
Yes, sadly. I'll miss her. But on the other
At the core,
hand,
everyone's
I don't think what
problems
awaits
can be
her is
solved
anything
with Groshen.
bad.
Yeah.
The contemplative life is free of many everyday hardships and woes, and her healing skills will find application elsewhere. You advised her well, Henry. The fact that it all ended well is largely to your credit. It could easily have taken a very ugly turn, considering the gravity of the charges against her.
Yeah. Were her visions real?
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Who can say? Was she really deceived by Lucifer, as the Inquisitor said? I don't think so. I think her visions came from Our Lady, but I suppose we'll never know for sure, and your hanker will have plenty of time in the convent to reflect on her visions.
Yep. Let's trade. Okay. Cave mushrooms. Back. Comfrey. I forgot what else I needed. So I'll just buy out everything. Like I care. Still haven't bought the lith and water because I haven't needed to reset any of my skills. You have a treasure map on you. I'll take that too. Oh, it's gonna hunt down the treasure maps. We got everything. Water, one handful each of everything. Grind the sage. Alright. Sage, come here. Oh, wait. Aqua. Waiter.
Sleep again.
Does Pervisfillet's money take away from the game for you, or you don't care? I really don't care. I haven't even gone there and grabbed its money. I mean, up to the point of actually having Pervisfillets, I was hanging out with like 90,000 in my inventory, because I only use it for small stuff when I have to, but otherwise it's more of a I end up hoarding gear and selling it off as is, so it's not that big a difference. I think it's an I think it's an interesting mechanic for those who don't end up like hoarding loot and running around collecting all of it. I think it's more for that and less so for me, which is fine. I am completely okay with that. Sage in the Cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Okay, well then you go to the Cauldron. And then 3 turns, so get up. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flip our sand glass, please. 1. Then it's Marigold and Comfrey and brew for 1 more turn. Okay. 2. 2. 3. I don't know. I enjoy doing it. Yeah. 3. Okay. Marigold and comfrey. So, marigold. Go. Grab it. 1, 2, 3. And then the comfrey. Okay. I hit the wrong button. One, 2, 3. My brain just does not want it to go down for some reason. And then leave it, but don't cook the mushrooms. I gotta wait. I don't mind the brewing in this game. It's just something where I end up doing it when I have to. But most of the time I don't think about it because I'm constantly running from place to place and trying to get stuff done. So it'll just end up slipping my mind a lot of the time. Here we are. And that should do it, hopefully. Yes. Nice. What would happen if you tried that in real life and drank it? Let me check what the components are, because I might be able to give an idea. So, random cave mushroom. Sage, marigold, and comfrey. You'd probably vomit. Depending on what cave mushrooms you use. That's your real problem. The other 3, you're going to be fine, because it's just water. The other 3 wouldn't be your issue. It'd be what the cave mushrooms actually were. And the fact that you introduce them right at the end and don't cook them, which means you're just getting all the spores in the cauldron. So it really would boil down to what the cave mushrooms actually were. You'd probably just vomit. You'd probably just be sick. And not be happy about it.
Oh!
Some of the other potions are ones that you definitely would not want to be anywhere near. Alright, trying KCD potions to pick up girls' YouTube video out soon. No. No. I have to go and find the right cave mushroom that looks similar enough. I'm getting out of there. It was probably the mercenary who wanted to make his money back, but to be fair, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Yeah, the hardest potion to make. Testing out if Padfoot potions from KCD actually make you sneakier. Collecting cobwebs is a bitch. Yeah, consume boiled cobweb. Mmm. Mmm. You still haven't met that dueling knight? He shows up randomly. It really is a luck of the draw.
Yeah.
I've ended up killing 2 of them on complete accident. Because they'll show up for the duel, but all it takes is 1 strong swing and then they go down like a sack of potatoes. It's part of the reason I stopped using maces. I'm not gonna lie about it. Hans, before you go in there, don't bitch at me for being here.
With you, lad.
Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Got the
I got you
potion.
that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under
You
the
would
cloak
think
of
so,
night,
but
and you shall
apparently
be
that
my
only
herald
works
of
for the
exalted
bludgeons.
words. You will hide and
Because,
quote me from a book of poetry.
Okay.
Do what?
What?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile,
Hold on.
you can learn some poems off by heart.
Huh?
You'll prompt me.
Learn
All right.
poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
All right.
Good luck then.
Cool.
Jesus!
Yeah, I get it. Jeez. This dude wants you to hold his hand whilst they get married too. Yeah, apparently.
Jesus Christ, be.
I need to not
So
be
what are you-
so gross.
I'm God be with.
Thanks. So with the maces, it seems like only the bludgeon that actually affects. So if you carry a bludgeon around with you, you don't have to worry about killing the dueling knights. But if you use seemingly anything else, you can accidentally kill them. And I was running around with a heavy warhammer. And yeah, I literally hit him in the head. And then they'd crumple like a sack of potatoes. And I'd get the mercy kill option. And I'd just look down at them and go, come on, you can get up. And then they would die and it would give me the loot option. So, yeah. You will just accidentally kill them. So bludgeon is the only weapon to do a pacifist run. Seemingly, yes. I think it's partially because most of the other blunt weapons you have a little bit of stabbing and slashing damage with. And that tiny little bit makes all of the difference. Let's see. Yeah, the heavy warhammer, 13 and 3 slashing. 25 and 2 slashing. The mace, 2 and 2. So yeah, it seems like with everything else, that little tiny bit of other damage is what's causing the trouble. 2 and 11. 3 and 2. 11 and 2. 2 and 2. Yeah, it's a huge issue. But the bludgeon is just straight up blunt damage. I don't actually have a bludgeon. That's surprising. Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure there's a bludgeon in here. If you applied the potion on a weapon that causes people to lose feeling in their limbs... Oh, the Dollmaker's potion, yeah. You can paralyze people. Yeah. So, the bludgeon has the stabbing and the slashing damage, but for some reason doesn't kill them when you use it. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It's super annoying to try and deal with. But yeah, the Dollmaker potion you can just paralyze people with.
Yeah.
It's very literally like casting paralysis in Skyrim. They just lock up. So it's pretty decent if you apply it to like your blades, or you can put it on arrows if you want to deal with a camp. That's my alarm, sorry about that. It is 10 o'clock. Fuck. Oh man. Is it like an instant drop, or does it take time to set in after one hit? As far as I remember, it takes time to set in, but I should actually just grab one and see if I can find an enemy to use it on. Because that'll be the easiest way to showcase it. Because frankly, I don't remember. It's been a while. Yo.
Greetings.
Hey, do you have any Dollmaker potion on you? Nope. Gonna have to brew one. Okay. I don't remember what it takes, so we're just buying out ingredients. Oh, I also ranked up in... oh, nice. Cobwebs. Thank you. More Padfoot. Good. Fly agaric. Frankincense. Gall. Herbs Paris. Marigold. Mint. Nettle. Poppy. Don't have that recipe. Or that. Or that, apparently. That. I know for a fact I have multiples of those. Wait. No. Ah! I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I don't want to read that garbo right now. What? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Good. You know what? I'll just buy all of them. Oh, 1 Valerian and 2 Herbs Paris. Alright, cool. Already buy it? Yeah, cool. Perfect. Alright, buddy. Oh, wait. I should, before I do this... check the perk I just got. So I'm getting very scatterbrained as time goes forward. 20% higher selling price. You can make 1 extra mistake. Healing potions get you drunk. Cured or cooked food. I'll take the 1 extra mistake. Because I can just be lazy. Oop. Come on. Okay, I guess I didn't brew it. Fantastic. Means I have to buy it. Great. I just had one on me. That's how that worked. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Okay. So we buy the recipe. Fine. You don't have it. Fuck. Okay.
What?
Fuck. Oh, alright. I am very small-brained. And I have to do the mission for fucking Hans tonight. Fuck. Okay. Where is the nearest herbalist? Seriously? Dechko? Fine.
Yeah.
Okay. We haul balls. Oh, I want to do this. It's not a need. It's a want at this point, because now I'm annoyed that I don't own it. Believe me, this is not a you thing at this point. This very quickly became a me thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm annoyed that I thought I had something that I actually find useful. Also the lullaby potion. True. You can hit him with a real nap time. I don't know how that one works. I should just, frankly, apply a bunch of different potions to arrows and just shoot people with them to see what it does. I mean, Marigold's pretty straightforward. You shoot them and then they heal. So is the Lazarus. You shoot them and they heal really fast. Yeah, exactly. I mean, with how often I get jumped by people, it's not like I'd be waiting for a long time here. Wish you could set arrows on fire. That would be cool. I wish you could maybe craft arrows. Like, just wrap it with a bandage. You'd have to have, like, bandage and charcoal. Or, make some oil. You could do it at, like, an alchemy table. That'd be intriguing. Because basically you're just wrapping the tip with something that'll stay on fire for a while. The Tanner sells high damage arrows, I think.
Yeah.
I've got the second best. As far as I know, the better piercing arrows are the best, but I have the second best arrows in a plethora. Got a crap ton of long distance ones. I come in? Okay, thank you. Hello,
God
herbalist.
grant you health. Good luck then.
I didn't want to get in trouble. There we are. That's how I got him. I kept buying him off of her. Location, hair of the dog, pad foot, poison. Yeah. Makes health gradually deplete by 50. Yeah. That one's helpful for sticking on arrows. I know that one. Consumption causes strong nausea and massive health loss, leading to death. Bane potion? What the fuck? Didn't know about that. Come here. That's cool. Chamomile brew. It won't miraculously cure anything, but it will fortify health and heal slowly over a long period. Over a 5-hour period. And it can be used together with Marigold and Lazarus. Huh. I think it applies it in sets of 5, if I remember properly. Don't take my word for it. We'll figure it out quickly enough. Observer, Padfoot, Hair of the Dog, Lith and Water, and more. Need all that. Just so I can figure out what I have and don't have. Yep. Perfect. I'll sell the other 2 back. Hello.
Good luck then.
Alright. Yes, very, very quickly became a me thing. Sorry about that. I just hate sitting on the knowledge that I don't own something. I have used the night vision potions, and yeah, they are very, very useful. I just end up most of the time not running around at night. I mean, as weird as that sounds, I just don't end up doing it. Or when I do, it's most of the time via fast travel. Which I know I shouldn't be dependent on, but meh. It's not so much I have a dependency on it as I'm just lazy. I want to get from point A to point B without having to walk. I'll admit it. I take the easy route most of the time. Should probably also actually read that book of poems, but I'll do that later. Also, well, you got a skill point in reading. Yeah, cool. Tired and hungry twice as slowly. I don't need to worry about that because when I'm sitting in one spot, I don't get tired or hungry. Level of study of the book you've read most of will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. That could be useful if I just want to partially read something or I get too burned out during the day to read more. So, don't use them during the day. I blinded myself and saw KCD trees for a day. Oh no. I mean, I believe it. Doesn't it openly state in the potion's description, like, large sources of light will cause damage, or something along those lines? Avoid light. I mean, it makes sense. Because if we're gonna break it down biologically on what it actually causes, it's really just expanding your pupils. It was night in my room, I forgot I had it on and skipped like an hour into 6 a.m. and got blinded trying to remove it. Oh. Oh, dude, I am sorry. That is terrible. That is not good. Shut up, bell tower. Yeah. I like carrying a more just for the charisma, though. That is fair. I live pretty perpetually at 20 charisma just because of all the gear bonuses. Because I I run high charisma gear on a constant basis as is. So charisma has not ended up being an issue most of the time. Yeah, because I have 16 innately, and then I'm getting a +4. As well as the buffs from things like flower power, so an extra 2 charisma, and then Seville roll. So I make up for the difference in charisma perpetually. But I can understand using it, absolutely. The one that I end up burning a lot of the time is the cockerel potion for the speech boost. Because high charisma and high speech will carry you through most things. Or not cockerel, bard potion. That's the one. My small brain. Aesop, Embrocation, and more. Oh yeah, doll makers. Drop in the herb Paris, boil for 3 turns, grind the valerian, let it cool. Okay. So. Oh, in Spiritus. Nick. Speech makes the dialogue more interesting. Yes, absolutely. I like that. I like that it doesn't just seem like you're skilling it up for no purpose. Like it actually affects things in the game. And it seems like Henry gets more eloquent as you increase your speech as well. Just like when you drink, there's actually the effect of him kind of slurring his speech. I love that. It's little things like that that I find a lot of intrigue in. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so just the 2 herb Paris. I do a playthrough of just threatening everyone. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta get heavy armor and a good sword, and that's pretty much all you need. Run high intimidation the entire time. Why not? Okay. They are. With you for 1 turn. Two turns. And then 3. And then I leave it to cool. And then I throw in the valerian. Once it's done boiling. Oops. Add the valerian. Not boil any longer. And then distill it. Okay. Wait until Sir Hans is ready. Yeah. And we will go ahead, take our doll maker potion, and apply to the better long distance arrows. Yeah, it does it 5 at a time. So yeah. And it tells you which potions you have equipped on which arrows. So that's a +2. I have too much junk on me, so to the horse, to the horse. Quality arrows aren't bad. They do a little bit more damage, but the long distance arrows fly farther. And I'm cheap, and I have a bunch of the long distance arrows. Because once you do the fight at Previsfilitz, you get a crap ton of them. Okay, there's all that junk out of my inventory. Cool. Go back to Sir Hans. I should probably read that book too. The one about rhymes or whatever. Poems. That's the one. For some reason, I could not remember the word poems. That's a great time. My small-brained ass. Hey, Radzig. What's going on? Are you up and in? Okay, he is in there. Read the poem book. Gentle night, why linger on? Dust for my love so strong. Without her words, to still my breast. Who shall I set my soul to rest? I'm not gonna remember these. Fuck, I hope Henry does. Fuck, I hope Henry does. Hans upstairs. It's just, yeah, okay, there it is.
You ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
Oh, you don't quite look your best.
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy breeches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
I'll get you an antidote.
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right. But hurry, Henry. I can't wait any longer.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold decoction. I can get you that right away.
I should have some on me.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Back with a remedy.
I've got a remedy for you.
About time. Give it here. As soon as I'm healed, we'll go. See you later. It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go.
All right. Seeing as this is another midnight rendezvous, and frankly, I don't necessarily want to be seen with you. We'll just go ahead and slip out of my gear here. While you decide to make an ass of yourself in front of everyone. I'm guessing you're probably not going to want them to know that, you know, their secret admirer needs a helping hand.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Radzig apparated up there. Doing a playthrough just threatening everyone could definitely be fun. Oh, frankly, but with this being my first playthrough and everything, this game is way too much fun, and I am probably...
How many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
He said the thing!
That might depend on how things go tonight.
He said the thing, the title of the DLC. Let's go. But I'm probably going to end up playing again on my own off stream. Just checking different options, seeing what I missed on stream and everything, because this place is so massive. I'm sure I didn't cover everything. And with my penchant for not looking anything up as I went through this, it's more of a, I wanted to hit it as naturally as I possibly could. And to be fair, it definitely did not disappoint.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my ass for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
He might have. He might still kick your ass. When it comes to protecting their womenfolk, understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. You walk so slowly. Literally walk circles around you faster than you can get there.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Alright. I wish you luck, man. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to prompt you with.
Who's
Great.
there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Choke.
Start.
L. Hans choke. Hans choke. Hans.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Fantastic. To love and be forlorn.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
What?
No.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some
What the
alcohol
fuck?
from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Say nothing.
Coward, say something.
How did you like it, dearest?
I'm the bush.
Well,
You pussy.
it was,
Yeah. I am the bush.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Yeah.
Time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Fantastic. Fuck.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I wanted to visit my great-great-grandmother's
I went
grave.
to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You
What was
imagined
what?
it.
That noise.
Gaslight
I'm sure I
him.
heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why,
Damn.
you fucking...
What do you think you're
Damn,
doing?
Henry.
Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Little Breeze, you're hearing things other people can't hear.
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices
Mon
too,
chéri.
and she found in a monastery and churches and
I
things.
have no
I heard
idea.
Voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
You misheard. I was praying.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears.
I'm just gonna keep
I'm
gaslighting
here
him.
alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in
Gaslighting
the
three
cemetery.
grown men into
I've nothing
believing
to
they
do
all
with your
hear the
daughter.
same voice.
That voice sounded different to yours, though.
Yeah.
But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
I don't know. Maybe Hans dealt with some French aristocracy, which is a possibility. Distract his attention.
Oh, Christ almighty. It's haunted here. I knew I should never have come near this cemetery at night.
The only one doing any haunting here is you. And I'm done wasting time with you. I'll beat you to a pulp, and then that other bastard. You'll get the hiding of your life.
You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this.
What's the matter?
What the?
Come on.
All right.
No.
Is that the best you can do?
You're getting the nap time treatment. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna hate this, but I will stagger lock you into a wall forever. Nap. And now you. Nap. 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 And now you. Nap. And nap. And nap. And nap. And there we go. Gaslit three grown men into believing that they... gaslit three grown men into believing they heard voices in the dead of night and then beat the crap out of them. Yes, sir. Good morning, Robbie. How you doing, buddy? I said I was gonna finish this game. That's what we're here to do. Getting the fuck out of here. I must go see Sir Hans in the morning. All right. Didn't even like him. Yep. I feel vindicated. I had a good time. He might hate it. I enjoyed it. I had fun. Improved lockpicking? Oh, yeah, because I partially read the lockpicking book. I completely forgot about that. I like these funny quests. I hope we get more stuff like this in KCD too. Me as well. I hope it actually picks up where we're leaving and everything. Because I know that we're supposed to ride out of the province to speak to, Cool, I completely forgot his name. The Borgrov. I can't remember his name. It's not Borgrov. One of the dudes in the League of Lords. But I can't remember his name to save my butt. Which is great. Oh, Hans is over here. Perfect. So I hope we literally just pick up where this game ends, because that would be awesome. Did you have a good night? Hey, buddy.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Oh, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Uh-huh.
Shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
Okay. How bad is this gonna be? I'm going to read it. Oh, I'm gonna read it. This man has no freedom from this. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth, for there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine and none other's. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Hans, what the fuck, man? What? What the fuck was that? Hans, where are you so I can berate you for this garbage? Beautiful poem brought me to tears of joy. No.
Huh?
No. I'm not giving this man credit. Where is he? I am berating this man. Where did he go? Don't run from your problems. Come back here and face your reaming. What the fuck was that? Alright. That is terrible. I don't need courtship. And the boys will be fine. Yeah, I got what I wanted done. I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
What? What? Hans. Okay. Do I just talk to him here? Really? Hans. 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 No, I have to talk to him at the camp. Okay. Like I'm on a horseback.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can see that whoever designed the armor set for Hans had the similar aesthetic eye to eye. because he used the Augsburg arms and legs, as well as the Magdeburg chest piece for him. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. That is perfect. Love that set. Back to the camp we go. And then we wait until he shows up. Because now he's heartbroken. What the fuck was that poem, man? Calling it poetry is blaspheming. That was not a poem. Hardly call it a love letter. That was a late night text on Tinder. That's what that was. Who are you, friend? Oh, you're a beggar. Hello.
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
Alright.
Alright. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
What did you steal? Savor schnapps. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Yeah. Alright. It is following this road. Cool. I just wanted to be sure. Like, I don't want to magically miss where I need to be. What do you know about KCD2? All I know is that it's taking a long time. You know as much as I do, then. I know that it's taking forever. I am really looking forward to it, but that's all I know. I really do hope that they decide to continue the storyline. If they don't, I understand, but I really hope they do. It'd be nice to pick up where Henry left off. You know what I mean? Maybe they could pull like a Mass Effect where your decisions actually make a difference. Apparently the director or someone put a teaser tweet out, so it's in production. Ooh! Ooh, I am ready. I am very ready. Just wait here for a day till Han shows up. I am prepped for it. Oh, I don't care. I don't need to win the tourney.
You ready for this?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Yes.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Nice. All right. Oh, wait. that actually the end? Okay. Yep. There we go. So, we're gonna go ahead and pop that over. Put it out on here. Slip that back on. And give you guys a very big thank you for watching. This has been a series that has been going on for a long time at this point, and I'm very glad that it's all finished out. I appreciate everybody who came by and hung out with me while this was happening. The followers that have come and gone in the time. It's something that's meant a lot to me. I absolutely love this game. Even with all the little combat issues and all the little phobials that I wanted to learn and all of the aspects to it that I didn't initially get. At the end of it all, I absolutely adore this game. And I can't thank you guys enough for being along for the ride. I really do appreciate it. This is going to be the end of this set for Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you enjoyed what you saw, right down below, you've got my Twitch and my YouTube. I'm normally streaming on both Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 3 p.m. to about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes you're going to end up with the end of content for game videos and streams where it's going to be 7 hours long like this one. But most of the time we go for that 3-hour mark because I got other stuff to do, and I know that other people do too. But anyways, if you want to come by and hang out, by all means, I appreciate it. Twitch will have the VODs for the past week, YouTube will have the VODs forever, as well as other videos that I produce and other content that I make. So if you're looking for more of my stuff, it's always good to pop over to YouTube and check it out. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I love you, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye! Bye! Bye, guys.